I swear we've played this song like a lot of times. Like a lot of times. I think I've been listening to it for like a year now. But hello, hi, good morning, good evening. It is 6:30 p.m, so it's like 2 hours before I usually go live, but I don't know if this is like the time that I usually go live for like other countries, other time zones, cuz time zones got all fucked up the other week or a week ago. I don't know. It's normal for me. Okay, well then I did it. I managed to figure it out. Stupid daylight savings. Anyway, most special person is again me and will continue to be me until I feel like I can give the dopamine to somebody else, which right now, no. No, I can't. It's mine. Get your own. Thank you very much. Nickel Connect Ken for 44 months at tier 3. That is a lot of months, and that is a lot of tears. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And Jazzy, thank you for 49 months. Goodbye, daylight savings. May you never return. What would it take for us to, like, get rid of it? And would we be stuck at this time, or would they, like, do it one last time? And, like, I don't know. Because I don't know if I like it this way, because it gets dark way earlier. Also, Vel, I love you. Thank you. I hope that class goes well. But yeah. So first thing to say is I'm using this one again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling purple. I'm not feeling purple. I don't know. Maybe this is the hiatus model. Maybe this is the hey. If you tune into the stream and I'm using this model, I'm you're boned. It's Boner City. I'm tired. White woman jump scare. Yep. But hello. Small update. I gave her pants. I'm sure that you're disappointed about this, but I chose the long jeans, like the mom jeans, although there's rips in them, so they're not very like mom. They were like tiny short shorts, but I'm like, I'm not feeling tiny short shorts. I'm feeling either no pants or big pants. So I chose big pants because no pants was like a Barbie doll. And I don't know if we're allowed to have that on Twitch. I don't know if we're allowed to show crotch even if there's no crotch, you know? Spam Goose, thank you for 49 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. High waist jeans, baby. Let's pretend we've got a waist. Let's go. We're not. Twitch is approved. I kind of thought so. I kind of assumed. You like the non-Vivi model? Thank you. I appreciate. I'm enjoying using it. I did knock us down to like 60 FPS instead of VSync, so it would be a little bit less laggy, just a little bit. But I think it works better on this rig than it did on the last computer. So, yay. Loving the random. Well, she still exists. She still exists in our hearts. And by she, I mean me. I'm not there yet. I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of bland, feeling kind of white bread, feeling kind of lukewarm tap water. My mix, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the hiatus. I'm not, but I need it, I guess. Saying that I enjoy it, this feels a bit different from Skyrim Arc. I don't know. Maybe it's like advanced. I don't know. Maybe when you get older, maybe the depressions get worse. Although, at least with the Skyrim Arc, you know, oh wow, I was about to make a really sad joke. I don't know if I can make that joke. I don't know. For us live viewers, the music is loud. Okay, I'll tone it the fuck down. Do it. At least with the Skyrim Arc, when I went to bed, there was somebody there waiting for me. Now I press the end stream button and I go to bed alone. Let's go. Bow, 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 bow. My goodness. Ninja, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. Hi. How you doing? Hi. She's just like me, for real. Oh, well. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Listen, I'm not making a 13 reasons why joke. Although, seeing that joke earlier, so in the server, Gray made a joke. I actually did read that book. And I remember liking it when I read it. And then I think the TV show came out and everybody fucking hates it. So, like, was it bad? Was it always bad? Do you need me to draw you something? That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you. I won't say no, but I'm not gonna push you. I'm not gonna push your hand. It's okay. Seeing your name in chat genuinely does give me a little smile. So know that you being here is enough. Thank you. Don't feel obligated to do anything else. Isn't that normal with novel adaptations? Well, now I'm like curious. Did the book suck? Or like, will it be ruined for me if I reread the book? Will I just not like it? Did I like the book because I was younger and I was in a place where like I could enjoy it? Is it? I don't know. Like, F-Steak, they've been 19 months. Thank you. So like, how do I put this? Have you ever liked something and then you go online and then everyone is like, oh my God, it was so bad. And then you were like, did I read it wrong? Or did I enjoy it wrong? Why does everybody hate it? I liked it. And then you go back and somehow, like, you go back like years later and then you remember all the criticisms that the other people had. And then you can't enjoy it like the second time because all you can hear is all the negative things that other people have said. And you're like, wait, so like, did they destroy my ability to enjoy it? Or did I just not see it the first time? Or like, what happened? Did the joy in me die of its own accord or did somebody kill it? That's exactly why I'm no longer a Star Wars fan. See, now I feel sad about it. Now I'm sad about it because it's like, I don't know. I remember enjoying things and then somebody's like, actually, this sucks. And then I'm like, oh, does it suck? Oh. And now I'm like, why did I listen? Am I so easily influenceable that like one person can be like, actually, thing sucks? What happened to me is I revisited something I liked after hearing criticism. I noticed the thing wasn't actually very good, but I don't think it was because of what people have said, but it could have been. I don't know. Okay. So, like, I don't know. Toby said, Vivi, Robin no longer like Star Wars. Well, now I want to, like, pick up Robin and be like, but did it bring you joy? Did I do that, or did somebody else do that? I hope it wasn't me. If you want to like Star Wars, it's okay. It's fine. I just don't want to go to the movies with you, okay? Just, let's see something else at the movies. Go to the Star Wars movie, and then we'll get food after or something. I don't know. I'm glad I hit go live. I'm already like happy that I hit go live. This is already better than sitting alone in my room. I liked Life is Strange and you said it's bad and I don't enjoy anything anymore. No! Geekermon! No! No! Damn. There's no coming back. Also, just saying, I don't know if I've ever told you this, but your name reminds me of Digimon, and that makes me happy, because it ends with Mon. Everybody's name should end with Mon. We should just all be about Digimon all the time. That would be better. Also, I don't think that there's anybody here that this can apply to, but to all of the friends who have reached out, I do appreciate it. I don't know how to put this, though. I'm in that sort of mindset where I just want to curl up and not talk about my feelings. So while I appreciate people being like, hey, I'm here if you want to talk about stuff, the key word is want, and I really don't want to. And I feel really guilty, too. I feel so bad, you know. I feel really bad because people are like, Vivi, we care about you. And then I'm like, but what if I lay in bed and just feel bad? Today is a day for actively ignoring things. Yeah, I love Digimon Wolfsteak. My first ever crush was Izzy. When I was a child, I was in love with Izzy, and I was convinced that he existed in another universe. I was like 8, by the way, like 8 or something. And I was convinced he lived in another universe, and that somehow there was like a way to break through to the other universe. And I had a friend who had a huge crush on TK, and we like had this whole like schoolyard delusion. It was very chuny, where like if we broke through to the other universe, we could finally be together. Very isekai. Vivi, we care about you. Don't talk to me. You got the Mons from it. Yay! I'm glad. But yeah, I don't know. I've been. How do I put this? You know what? I can probably just say it out loud. Any of you who have had depression, have you ever just felt guilty for having depression? Where you're just like, wow, me being sad is such a burden and inconvenience on everyone around me. Every day. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. Like right now, I'm like, wow. Go back to being happy, smiley Vivi. You were literally bothering everybody by not being happy, smiley Vivi. Everyone who says that they want to talk to you just wants to like make you better as fast as possible because you're being a burden on them. And then that makes me more sad, and then I don't want to talk to anybody. And like I know that's not true. Like I know that's not true. Like you know when like you know that you're being stupid or you know that you're being ridiculous, but like you can't turn that off. Feel guilty for existing every day. Bio, I don't know how to put this, but like I've been thinking about this. Would you be interested in being a mod? I don't know. I don't know how to put this. It wouldn't have to be anytime soon, but like I made eye contact with you and I feel like it happened. If I'm wrong, feel free to turn it down right now. Feel free to turn it down. You don't have to say yes. When I was talking to Jets and Mako, and I was just like, Bio's been around for a while. I like Bio. Bio and I have each other on Steam. Bio's cool. Maybe I should ask Bio. I don't know how. I put a lot of pressure on you by asking in front of everybody, so feel free to say no. Sure, I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be unfair for those waiting for oh no, I decided that mod applications aren't happening. I decided I want to make eye contact and just ask people. Because that's how Jets did it. And I'm like, hey, if Jets, if that's how Jets do it, if that's how Jets do it, sure. I do apologize. Jets and Moko were like, you're at the size now where mod applications might not work out. Might be a little bit more stress, and that might be why I'm putting it off so much. Hi, Rain. Hi. Congratulations on the video game. I could do a Clio and go no mods. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that works. I really just need somebody who can do exclamation mark shout out. And then if a child comes into stream and goes, I want to fight you in a parking lot, that we can have a laugh, and then they hit ban. That's what I need. Okay, then sure. Yeah, I'll hit you up at some point. It might not happen. It might not happen right away, but yeah. There you go, guys. I like fighting children. Yay! Good night, old Tekun. Good night. Why not right now? Because I don't want to right now. Why not just mod? I don't. Listen, you don't interview somebody and then send them to the cashiers, whatever, and be like, all right, start operating the cash register right fucking now. Listen, let Bio just enjoy the stream as a bunkmate without having to fight children. Although, if any children show up, I might mod you today so you can kill them. Anyway, why don't we though? I'd be scared if that happened. If I had like a job interview. The last stream he can enjoy. Wild thing to go, I want you as a mod after the person literally tells you I hate my existence. Yeah, but the hope is that someday I won't. Red Fox. Red Fox. Thank you for 3 years. Holy shit. Hi. How you doing? I hope you are good. Your name continues to bring me joy, mostly because it has Outback in it, and I'm like, haha, that could mean Outback or Outback. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. Anyway. Oh man, Vivi never asked me to fight children. I don't know, there's a long future ahead of us, who knows? When do we start watching the ceiling? I could I was gonna say I could point my camera up at it and you guys could have ceiling watch, but I think that, I don't know. I don't know if I have distinctive, like, lighting or something. You try and, like, not share too many, like, distinctive features of your house, you know? My shirt is very affectionate. Yeah, it is hugging me kind of closely. Thank you. It is. Also, Junken, it's good to see you. Hello. Why isn't Robin a mod? Mostly because, Robin already does so much. Meanwhile, nah, Bio does a lot too. I can watch virtual ceilings. I don't think I've seen a background that has a ceiling in it. Well, why are we already making lazy Bio jokes? Bio's not even a mod yet. Bio has been a fountain. I'm lazy, yay. Oh my goodness. Welcome to this work environment, Bio. This stream that you once enjoyed, the streamer has made eye contact and said, hey, you want to do unpaid labor? It'll actively make you not enjoy the stream as much. Oh my goodness. Is modding ever labor? Well, I tend to be pretty relaxed with, like, mods. I'm just like, hey, if you can make it, that would be great. But if you can't make it, that's okay. But, like, as I've said before, my track record with mods is I mod, like I add them as mod, and then their life suddenly gets on track. Suddenly they get a job and get married, and I'm very happy for them, genuinely. Genuinely, I'm very happy for them because I get to brag about it. Like, yeah, being my mod makes your life fall into place. So, like, it's fine. Maybe can I be a mod? I need a job. It's just the trend that's kind of happened. But yeah. Became a mod and suddenly normal sleep schedule and job. It happens for some reason. And the thing is, genuinely, I never get, like, disappointed or mad. I'm just happy for them. I have had good track records with mods, so I'm happy. I'm happy that their lives come together and then I spend 48 hours playing Pokemon Puzzle League. Then that's what I was doing yesterday, by the way. I almost went live, but to be fair, I was playing it at like 11 p.m. and I don't usually go live at that time. Does that mean my house will finally be repaired? So I've damaged from the golf ball hails. Wow, how much is that to fix? How much is fixing hail damage? Also, hi, Exhibit A. Hi. I am Vivi, but I don't feel like being Purple Vivi right now, so I'm regular Vivi. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. So what? Go live, whatever the fuck. Yeah, but sometimes when it's really late, I'm like, do I wanna? Do I? But yeah, I've been playing a lot of like match 3. I've just been playing like Bejeweled 3 and Pokemon Puzzle League. I got really into the line clear game with Team Rocket. And I've gotten pretty far, but I'm now at these levels that I can't beat, so I might like restart and just do it again. I don't know. Why doesn't Purple VB have a cowboy hat? I don't know. Because I don't have a cowboy hat. I actually don't own many hats. Wolf Cypher, thank you for 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, Tristan, you did a sticker, I think. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I completely missed it. Sorry, Tristan. I'm not very yeehaw. I'm Australian. We're not super yeehaw here. We're more crikey. Or oi, cunt. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there is a slight difference about this model. I have eye bags now. I added the tired the tired eye bags. I did notice. Yay. Oh, that's not normal? No, compare it to last stream. Compare my face to last stream. It is very slightly different. Very slightly. But yeah, so thanks. You can get this model for about 150 bucks on VGen, and you can customize it however you want.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. Thank you, Tristan. Oh, bother. We love tired hags. There's a lot of them around. There's 2 in this house. Wow. Last stream was so long ago. It was. Today is the 10th, and the last stream was on the 6th. And I ended it because of that spider. And guess what? Never found that fucking spider. I don't know where it went. What's with the mommy model? So this model is as close to me as I could make the customizable model. So I have brown hair. It is about this length. I parted on this side and it comes down about this far. I wear glasses. I have blue eyes and I have a giant forehead. I have a giant forehead and honestly, it's been kind of nice having people be like, that's fine. You can have a giant forehead, Vivi. You can have a giant forehead. That's okay. We forgive you. When a bug gives me the slip, I just spray every nook and cranny with bug spray. I bought my own bug poison. I bought my own canister of like bug poison to keep in my bathroom. So if I see it again, I no longer have to run upstairs. I can just run into my little ensuite and grab my poison. I think the normal is more attractive than the radii. I see, Vivi, I designed her in a way that I like anime designs. And I gave her as many like cutouts so she was like as naked as possible because I enjoy that. I enjoy when there's lots of windows in an outfit. So that's why like there's tummy, there's underboob, there's like upper chest area, there's arms, there's hips, there's that little thigh area. But like the other thing with Vivi is she's very goofy. She's very goofy. And for some people that's fine. For some people are really into it. And for other people that totally kills any sex appeal. But like the being goofy, like for some reason it's like, nah. Oh, thank you, Kuthi. Thank you. Curious, does your bathroom smell like weed? No. Absolutely not. That was weeks ago. And it didn't do anything, and I haven't had any since. What do you mean by goofy? Silly. Like funny, like a clown. Some people, if you are like a funny, goofy woman, it's hard for them to see them as like a sexy woman as well as a funny, goofy woman, you know? For some people, like there is kind of a barrier between it because like, what do you mean by silly? Funny. Ha ha ha. Make joke. I don't know how to explain these words to you, Rex. Unserious. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, it's Weishi with pictures of his cat. I love your cat, dude. Explain in detail with pictures. I don't know. I don't know. Some people, they can't associate funny and sexy. For some people, funny kills sexy. Like, I don't know. I've met people like that where, like, if they are, like, being intimate with somebody, and then the other person, like, cracks a joke, they're like, don't joke right now. Like, not now. Not now. Like, you know, no. Like, you're killing the mood. Like, they'll see it as, like, a mood killer. Other people like to joke. Other people like to be silly, even in the middle of things. And, like, it won't kill anything. It's sort of, it's very casual and intimate, and it can be very sweet, I think. But some people just, it's a preference. They don't like that. Some people don't like that. Some people are like, no, I want it to be, like, really intense and serious. What about me? If I'm honest, I think I prefer it to be kind of like, yeah, all this is happening. And then as soon as it's over, I just like, I just like immediately like flipping the switch being like, hee, that happened, hee. Haha, I saw you naked. I think I like the silly afterwards. I like laughing and joking afterwards. Like, haha, that happened. I don't know. So you dick, nerd. Haha. You were too quick. Listen, honestly, this is more an I'll play conversation. When I was younger, I used to like making it end as fast as possible just to be like, just to prove that I could, just to prove that I was the one in control. To be like, hey, I'm this good. Bam, it's over. You got nothing. You got nothing. It's over. I am the captain of the ship. I am Sonic the Hedgehog. The only problem is that that wasn't super satisfying for me. But oh my goodness. But that was when I was younger. You know, that was like living at my dad's house, and you'd kind of want it to be over fast. Because it's like, shh, they're gonna come home soon. Sexy times done quick. Oh my god, tell me that's like a Pornhub category. That would be so funny. Like, like actual speedrun. Like they've got like the chess clock thing that people use during speed chess, where she's like, okay, the guy's like, okay, time. And she just like fucking goes for it. And he has to hit it as soon as he's done. That would be so funny. The video's verticals as it's a short. Oh my god, that's so funny. I have an ASMR idea. Oh my fucking god. And part of me is like, I wonder if there's actually like a record for it, but there's probably not, because I'm sure there's been like, you know, like she hasn't even like gotten down there and then just and it's over. It's like, dude, I didn't even start. It's like, I'm sorry, I was just really excited. I'm sure there isn't actually like a record. What's your fastest time? I think it was like under 2 minutes. I don't think I ever broke under a minute. And that was back when I had one of those alarm clocks, because that's how I timed myself. I looked up at the alarm clock, I looked at the red numbers, and then I was like, okay, go. To myself. All right, go. And then it was 2 minutes later, I'm like, I win. Alarm clock? I didn't set it. I just kept an eye on the time, okay? You actually timed it? I mean, roughly. There was no seconds. And go. And they're just like, wait a minute. I don't have the blank. I just have. Oh, I found an emote on this model that I really like. Can I show you guys? Because we're talking. It's like, oh, we start talking about like speedrun and sexy time. Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at this. I feel this expression quite a lot, actually. Personally. This is very... See, this model's a problem because I relate to it a lot. Gonna have to go up to Ivy and be like, hey, I need some expressions added, please. I need some expressions that kind of need... Oh, I also found this one. This one's disgusting, though, okay? Cha-ching! Is this vaguely Vivi? It is! Hello, Callie Calico. Hello, it's lovely to meet you. And also know you. Hello. How are you? Hi, Chipsits! Thank you for 33 months. Hello, I'm gonna shout out Callie. How you doing? Vaguely Vivi. Yeah, I've snuck into 3 a.m. while Vivi is gone. I am the Vivi that has taken her place. There will be no merch of me. How do you think I feel watching your stream? Yeah, it's a lot of... it's a lot of forehead space. The more famous you are, the more haters you'll have, so don't pay attention to them. Yeah, but right now, I'm my biggest hater. So, like, do I not pay attention to me? Because, like, I kind of have to do things that I want. like eat and shower. It's funny, I've actually... because I'm fucking depressed, I've been taking a lot of showers, so, like, my hair's all nice and fluffy, actually, and, like, I smell good, and it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean the shower isn't fixing me? What do you mean? What do you mean? People told me this would work. On depression game topics, I've gotten decent Final Fantasy 14. Oh, my condolences. Time for a gym arc. I don't wanna. No, thank you. Instead, what I've been doing is, like I said, I've just been playing a fuck ton of match 3 games. Like, a fuck ton of match 3 games. Mostly Bejeweled. I did say that, Rexes, but also, I don't wanna. The other thing is... Forehead that big advertised gamer subs on it. That's right. Code Vivi, 10% off. Pow, 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 pow. I finally read Saya no Uta. I finally read Song of Saya. And, let me say, first, wow, it's good. I liked it. It was good. Second, that is a lot faster to read than I thought it would be. Like, okay, I feel... How do I put this? You know when people talk up something and you make assumptions? So you're like, oh, it's a visual novel, it's a big deal, everybody fucking loves it, there's a million, like, girls going, oh my god, Saya is literally me. So you're like, okay, this has to be, like, 20 hours long. Or, like, 30 hours long. Nah. I read it in 3.5 hours. Apparently the average read time is 6 hours. It took me 3.5 to finish it. It was really good. I do recommend it. Like, if you just like, I want to read a visual novel, but I don't want to read a visual novel that takes a billion years. Understandable, you know, maybe you don't have time or the patience for something super long. I finished it in one night. I finished it, like, I sat down and I was like, fuck it, I'll read Saya no Uta. There's no achievements. I'm literally just reading it for the love of reading it. Let's go. And I couldn't put it down. I couldn't put it down. It was really good. It was really good. It's one of those, you just want to keep reading it. You want to finish it. I have not read You and Me and Her, not all the way through. No. I read like a little bit. I read a little bit with Rayu, actually. Because it hit me like a truck, finished the next day. I saw all 3 endings. I did enjoy it. When you can't sit down and invest 100 hours into Higurashi. I've been debating if we just start reading Higurashi on stream or something like that, but I don't really feel like committing to that right now. I think I'm more likely to probably start playing Danganronpa or something, because I do want to finish that before 2x2 comes out, or sometime this year, so we can play 2x2. Oh, Sayano Uta, I don't like tags. If you don't like it, that's fine. I liked it. I think it was good. I'll accept that alternative. Maybe. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'll read next, but I am just kind of... I had that nice feeling. It was funny because, like, I was really not feeling good. Like, I... really... Not gonna get into it, because I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where Twitch would be like, oh, nope, scary, ban that account. I am feeling better. I'm feeling better now. And surprisingly, Sayano Uta is the reason why I'm feeling a bit better, and it's partly just because I'm like, yay, I finished a book. Or I finished a visual novel. Yay. The Walls of Flesh game, right? Yeah. Aw, somebody used my code. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for using code Vivi. I still haven't played V3, but I know what happens in it. We're worried about your mental health, so we're banning you for a month. Yeah, I've seen that happen to Shondo, I think, twice. And it's like, wow, thanks, Twitch. And, like, I'm pretty sure one of those times she was like, hey, so there was a time where I was feeling this way. I'm not now. And then they banned her. And it was like, huh? What the fuck? What is this model? Hi, this is Face Docs Vivi model. Face Docs Vivi model. But yeah. Do you have energy to put a head pad on this model or disable the redeem? I will disable the redeem. I am sorry. That I have been too lazy to do that. I have turned that off and turned that off too. There we go. There should not be any points for you guys to waste now. Sorry. Yeah, just spam the emote. It's the same thing. Twitch has auto-detected a few phrases, yeah. Yeah, Shonda said she was feeling that way and streaming made her better, and then they banned her. They, like, took it away. It was so fucked up. Cause, like, I feel similar. I feel similar. Like, I can lay in bed for, like, days and be like, wow, I hate everything. Everything's terrible. What the, fuck. And then I'll be like, I'm gonna try and stream. I'm gonna at least try. And then I feel better because I'm streaming, I'm chatting, I'm laughing about stuff. If Twitch suddenly was like, oh yeah, we're taking that away, I'd be like, fuck. Okay. I'm still getting used to deradiated BB. I'm sorry. It's just for the hiatus, I think. Just for the hiatus. Please no, like, I don't want or intend for this to be permanent. It's a nice change of pace, I think, for me, for now. Not surprised Twitch CEO just called lurkers in a negative. They have... What? What happened? Listen, I have not been up to date with anything at all, you know? So, like, I feel kind of bad. I've just kind of completely retreated from, like, anything that's happening currently. I know that Twitter is currently, like, losing a lot of, like... Everyone's losing followers, I think, because they're getting rid of spam bots, but then they're also getting rid of NSFW, like, artist accounts and people who just didn't use their accounts very much. So that kind of sucks. When I first saw it, I was like, wow, I'm losing, like, a fuck ton of followers. Shit, it's, like, been, like, 300 in, like, in, like, a week. And then I realized it's been happening to everybody. So, like, oh, well. Meh. I don't know if this is a good time to talk about Amazing Digital Circus. I mean, I like it, but I don't have anything really to say. I'm looking forward to the next time, the next episode, the final episode. They were on a Q&A stream. Some debate started about calling non-chatters lurkers, and he was all, that's kind of an offensive term to call them, isn't it? I think that's just very out of touch. What you need to know about the Twitch CEO thing is the person reporting this has a history of clickbaiting people. Oh, no. Okay, so it's probably like it's like a non thing. He just sounds kind of a little bit out of touch. I don't think he sounds rude. He didn't say, oh man, I fuck lookers, I hate them. I think him being out of touch is like forgivable. Like, I suppose when you're that age, maybe the term lurker does sound kind of mean, but I don't think that he like just don't trust the intentions of the reporter. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Genuinely. No. He kind of has oh my goodness. Well, I want to call him something that I just realized that it would probably be seen as offensive. I was like, he's kind of got unk energy. He's got unk energy. He's trying, but you know, he's never gonna get it 100% right, you know? He's never gonna get it 100% right. I know I'll make jokes about Twitch, I will, but if I'm honest with you, I do actually really love streaming on Twitch. This website has treated me pretty damn well. Like, I get to pay my bills because of Twitch, so I do actually like Twitch quite a bit. I've had a better experience on here than I would say YouTube. And I have a lot of fun here. I enjoy it. Obviously there's going to be problems with any website. Nothing is perfect. Nobody is perfect. But I like it. Passive viewer is probably a better term than lurker. Yeah, I suppose I can see why some people might like that. But like when I hear lurker, I hear it with affection, you know, because like I've been a lurker. I've called myself a lurker. People have lurk commands. Say I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, it's less punchy. 100%. What has made your experience on Twitch better than YouTube out of curiosity? When I streamed on YouTube, it was fairly brief, but the community aspect was totally different. Everybody in chat was trying to have their own singular conversation with, like, everyone was just like, wanted to talk about their own thing. There was a lot more backseating. There was a lot more negging. Like, a lot more like, wow, you're shit. Wow, you're terrible at this. Wow, why go back to doing this? Why aren't you doing ASMR right now? You could be working on ASMR right now. Like, it wasn't, the vibe was a bit more antagonistic. Chespin, thank you for 61 months and at tier 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And like that might be well, Rex's, we did stream on YouTube and then also Twitch at around the same time, but it's different. Like, that was my experience in 2020. I don't know if YouTube's different now. I don't know if it's different now. But I will say that I didn't like I don't like chatting on YouTube. Mostly because the UI is really slow for me. There's like a delay in getting the emotes up, and then it's like there's a lag between like entering the chat and like having it like read and stuff. I don't know. But yeah. Streams have a delay, chat is clunky. Yeah. And the names all look the same. True. But yeah, that's just my experience and my preference. Some people love YouTube. Some people love it because, you know, it's got the built-in like VOD system, and I think discoverability is better? Question mark. I don't know. Because, like, again, I've had a very different experience because, like, I started streaming after doing all my ASMR stuff. So I had an audience from the get-go. And then also, I've always been a bit of a social butterfly. So I was running around everybody's streams and watching everybody and making friends and lots of like, oh my god, you like this game, I love this game, I'm raid into you, oh my god, you raided into me, oh my god, we collabed, oh my god, we're friends, and like lots of like, it all just kind of happened, I think. Twitch's discoverability doesn't exist, so YouTube's, even shit as it is better discoverability. I did consider trying what it would be like to just stream on like an account nobody knows about and see how long it would take, but like Ludwig already did that. Ludwig already did that. I can't remember how many hours it took him. I think it was like 5. It took him like 5 hours to get like an actual viewer. And I don't think they recognized him either. Like, but I do wonder what that would have been like for him, because like he's got like, I don't know how many viewers Ludwig usually has, because I don't watch. I watched that tip to tip thing that he and Michael did because Marco put it on the TV. How many viewers does like Ludwig get? Are we talking like 10K, 20K? Like a lot? I can't remember. It was really funny. I liked watching it. I actually watched a little bit. I was like, hey, Nemo, you love China. Do you want to watch this? And, like, tell me about, like, what's happening. And it was actually really fun because Nemo was like, oh, shit. Like, I understand everything that's being said right now, and their Mandarin is awful. And I'm like, how bad is it? And, like, is it like a baby? Is like a baby trying to speak, like... And he was like, yeah, kind of like that. And then tried to explain how to pronounce certain words, and I'm really bad at pronouncing Mandarin, apparently. So, damn. Tonal language, guys. Ludwig has a weird situation because a lot of his growth was largely from his charity streams. Cool. I don't know much about the people streamers. I don't watch a lot of their stuff. I mostly watch VTubers. It's interesting. Mandarin is apparently one of the hardest languages to learn. Yeah, and I just have like a friend who's obsessed with it. Who upstreaming they people? But yeah. But no, the only, I think, like non-VTubers that I watch, Daoman and Bonefoot. And occasionally, oh fuck, what's his name? David Gilbert? How do you say his name? I forget his name. He has the glasses and he's funny and he plays like Pokemon while riding his bike. David Brian Gilbert. Okay. Yeah, I sometimes will watch him. I'll sometimes watch him. Just because he funny. He funny. David Gilbert Gottfried. Why is Nemo obsessed with China? He just thinks they're neat. He just thinks that China is cool. He likes learning about it, and as a result, we all learn about it too. Hi, Vanille. Hello. Hi, Secret Vivi Hours. That's me. How you doing? Is a fucking gem. Was the other good part of Dexerto. I remember Dexerto. Dexerto? I don't know how to say it. All the websites that, like, I kind of knew just sort of, like, disappeared, but, like, the people are still around. Mwah! It's the communists. Tristan, thank you for the... China's so cool. We'll pay later. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Pomato Master, for the raid. How was your stream? 1 second. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. How was Starfield? I've heard that Starfield is getting updates, or got an update that made things fun. Which, if true, huge. Huge. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently... So, hello, everyone. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, where we do whatever the fuck I want. But right now, I'm not feeling very radioactive. I am on hiatus. So... I still stream, but I just do whatever I want, including not stream with my regular model. You might have seen me. I usually have purple hair and a yellow jumpsuit unless I'm wearing my suit, but I haven't felt like it. So now we're just a person. Nah. So yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just chatting. I'm probably gonna play Bejeweled or maybe Pokemon Puzzle League in a bit because that's what I was doing for the last day or so. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Literally Denji, for real though. Thank you for following, for real though. I hope you're doing okay since the end of Chainsaw Man. No spoilers, but I saw that some people will be struggling for real though. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. Pometo. I hope you all good. The ending is devious. Yes, I have heard things. I haven't actually read Chainsaw Man. I've just seen the movie because my roommates and friends really liked it. Oh my goodness, we're getting double rated. Hello, it's Neon Hopper. Oh my goodness. It is the gaming retro froggy VTuber. Hello. How is Super Mario Bros. Wonder? Which I don't think has received any updates recently, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Sorry, that's a joke because we just got rated by Pometo, who is playing Starfield, which did get updates, or is getting updates. It wasn't a particularly funny joke, but I made it anyway. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm going to introduce myself again. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I am radioactive Australian VTuber. Here we do whatever the fuck I want. But right now, I'm not feeling very radioactive. I have actually, I think, had enough right away that I am normal. So, yeah, we're just doing this. I'm on hiatus, and I still stream while I'm on hiatus. I just am a lot more low energy, and we are not that entertaining. Congratulations on being rated into one of the most low effort streams on Twitch right now. You're you're welcome. Congratulations. We're chilling here. I'm kind of vaguely BB right now. Whatever happened to Spider-Kun? Oh, we had to end our stream last time because that spider crawled out of the shoebox while I was going through the the pieces of my life, and I never found him. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. He's probably still in here somewhere. Terrifying, but you know what? We survive. We make do. It's whatever. It'll. What kind of spider? Like a little black house spider. I don't think it had any symbols on his back. Like, I'm really hoping it wasn't like a red back or anything crazy. I think it was just like a little like house spider. Will you finish showing us your shoebox? Nah, it's back under my bed. I probably won't look at that again for a while. I've kind of been scared off. But yes, Pometo, Neon, Harper. I think you go by Harper more than Neon. I always default to calling people by like the first part of their name, but I'm pretty sure it's Harper. Harper and Pometo. If you need to go rest, please feel free. We'll probably be taking a small ad break in about a minute, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll either, well, whatever. Like, it with these streams, it really is just whatever I feel like in the minute. We could even play Power Wash, but I'm not sure. The DLC came out, which I got for free. They sent it to me, which I appreciate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Power Wash 2 people. Thank you. I'm sorry that my depression has coincided with it. Rayliot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What if it was a Newcastle big boy? It's funny because I'm from Nui and I never saw one of those and I never want to. Never, ever. Ever. I did actually get like quite a few games recently. Let me I'm gonna set things up just a little bit right now. So let me have to boop. All right, I'm gonna move down here real quick. Steam. I actually got quite a few games. I bought some games because I was sent a Steam gift card by Jeremy is super duper. Thank you very much. It did make me happy that morning. Thank you very much. I got Pupple Pop, which I think is sort of like Incredicer, where you have just like a lot of bubbles and the bitrate goes crazy. So I might get that. We might play that at some point. Nippets, which just looked very cute. It's behind my fucking head, so that would help. Which is a hidden object game. And then My Voice Zoo, which has like one achievement and you like make voices for the animals and it looks cute. Then I got 2 fishing games. We got Sip Fisher, which you fish with a straw, like you suck them up. I don't know how exactly, but it looked funny. Black Hole Fishing, which I don't know what that one is, but it looked neat, so I got it. Kulo Niku, which I've seen a lot of people playing. I know Aura did a voice in this one. It looks really cute. I've seen a lot of people playing it, and I love the designs. And then I got Whisper of the House because it was in a bundle. I can't remember with what. But I grabbed it because I was like, all right, bundle time. Let's go. Did you see Scritchy Scratchy? I do have Scritchy Scratchy. I have been gifted Scritchy Scratchy, which looks good. Number 2 Clavio fan. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, it is time for an ad break. So we are going to take the ad break now. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I need to set up our playlist, our Stimmy time. You have... Oh, your stomach hurts? Please feel better. I hope you feel better soon. Let me set this up correctly. Because I actually really, really gotta pee. Which is weird, because I don't usually need to pee this bad, this early in the stream. I hope my kidneys are fine. I'm joking. They're probably fine. All right, what's the first one of today? And it is... I have no idea. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's you! All right, see you guys soon. All right, I'm back. Well, no, I said I'm back. No more of this. No, you stop that. Absolutely not. Okay. Hi. Hello. I'm just gonna put on you. Good enough. Anyway, sit perfectly still. Only I may dance. Why'd you say oh it's you with disgust for your opening? Because I don't know the name of the... I know it's something in Russian, but like... It's something... I can't remember her name. It's something... Can't... Something... And then Russian. Like, she speaks Russian. Alia. Alia? And oh my goodness. And 1 second. We have just been gifted things. 1 moment. Hello. I see you, Flame Fist. 1 second. Whenever I don't know the name of an anime, I go, oh, it's you. Yeah, Alia sometimes hides her feeling in Russian. That's it. And because I can't remember it, I'm like, oh, fuck, I can't remember it. So I can't properly acknowledge it. Ah, fuck. Also, Jeremy, thank you again for the stream gift card. It did make me feel better. It made me feel better that morning. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Anyway, we have been gifted... Thank you, Flame Fist, for Mega Man. That's a lot of Mega Man. Why, is Mega Man gonna fix me? Is all I need Mega Man? And Mega Man will fix me? That's a lot of Mega Man. This is a lot of Mega Man. Thank you very much. And there's even more Mega Man. Thank you. I think that's every Mega Man. Look at all of them Mega Man. Yep, that's all of them. I love you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We're gonna have to play Mega Man. Shit. Yep, all the Steam Mega Man games. Let me guess. There's like 1 million Mega Man games not even on Steam. Am I right? Are there like at least 12 other Mega Man games that are not... Claim Graveyard Keeper while it's free. Okay. I will do that. Let me... Graveyard Keeper. Oh, you're right. It is completely free right now. Add to account. Guys, you like free games? I'm assuming. We have just been notified. This is fucking free. It's fucking free, you guys. We love free shit. House Flipper is also completely free. I already have House Flipper. I think it was gifted to me by my friend Rain, like a long time ago. Tommy, thank you for 100 caps. There's something about this model that made me pick up a pencil and draw again for the first time in a year. Oh, yay! My depression has done something good. Yay! If I'm ever satisfied with the final result, I'll try to remember to share. Okay. No presh. No presh, but still. It's like Stardew Valley, but with corpses. I'm looking forward to... There's meant to be a game. I've seen it around for a while. Oh, did you just tell me all the Mega Mans that... Classic Mega Man 1 through 10, X1, 8, Battle Network 1 through 6, Star Force 1, 3, X Dive, 0, 1 to 4, and ZX1, 2 are what you own now. Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but your depression model is really hot. That's very sweet of you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Especially because I'm like, okay, let's make it look like me. Damn, my forehead's fucking huge. Okay. And my hair is kind of thin in comparison to, like, bouncy anime girl hair. Is this Vivi without radiation? Yeah, it is. Hot mess, Vivi. Anyway, I was gonna say real quick before I forgot. Take this the wrong way. Forehead is fucking... Why do people like forehead so much? I didn't think foreheads were popular. Like, at all. I didn't think forehead... I thought foreheads were like a put-off for people. Anyway. Anyway. There was a game I saw once, I think it's still in development, where it's like a Stardew Valley thing, but there's like a murder mystery that happens at the same time, and you gotta find out who the killer is. I don't think it's like released yet, but I'm looking forward to it whenever it is. Watch me add it to the backlog. The ever-reaching backlog. Batros, thank you for 38 months at tier 3. Forehead. The backlog has gotten pretty big, though, guys. Pretty fucking big. Alright, so here is the Steam account, right? Here is the Vivi Steam account. It says I have 1,677 games. My library, however, says that I have 2,021 games. Wow, we have... we almost have 2026 games. Wow. I can never graduate. That is in fact true. I'm not allowed to graduate. There is simply too much. Currently, by the way, before Gray asks if Gray is still here, we have 463 games in our uncategorized folder. So there is a lot that needs categorization, but that is probably not happening today. Many game. Many game. I'm still here. Yay. And these are just the uncategorized ones. That's not even like the lot. And I am making no progress right now because all we're gonna do today is Bejeweled 3 and Pokemon, probably, unless I change my mind. But I really doubt that. Holy crap, we're not even at the bottom yet. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's the bottom. Play next! Payday 2! That is not happening. Wanna know why? 1,328 achievements. Can you imagine if that's how I chose my streams? I had to do whatever Play Next was. We'd have to play Payday 2. Damn. Oh, fuck no. Wait a minute. Bio, it's on your wish list. I'm outing you right now. What do you mean, fuck no? It's on your wish list. Oh my god. 1,000 achievers. Ah, my goodness. Anyway. I could go for a... We're gonna need forehead hairstyle for Purple Lady. I'll look into it. Just because it is doesn't mean I want to grind the achievements. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it do. Oh, yeah. There's DLC for Clover Pit. How much is that? $3.85. Okay, I'll probably get that later. All right. Do I want to play Bejeweled or the Pokemon game? I think I want to play the Pokemon Puzzle League game first. I'm going to do that first. Because, like, typically I can play that until my hand starts to hurt. Bejeweled doesn't hurt my hand, so I can play that for however long that I want to. So let me turn that off and turn that on. And come on. Oh. Is that working? That's not working. Give me a second. Hey, El Gato, are you gonna work? Oh, you're fucking not gonna work. This may actually make the decision for us. There you, never mind. It worked. Took a second. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you for coming. I know that there are a lot of options for your entertainment, and I appreciate that even though I am being boring as shit lately, you guys still want to hang out, and that does mean a lot to me. Thank you. All right. Pokemon Puzzle League. Let's fucking go. Pokemon Puzzle League. Boop. Pokemon Puzzle League. Cool. Define entertainment. Ow. For what, Vivi? What do you think I do while watching your streams? Live? Maybe get work done? I don't know. What are you doing? And if anyone's jacking off, that's not an invitation to tell me. Not on Twitch. I'm good. I'm good, okay? I've never found you bored. Aw, that's sweet. A Fluxy, why are you sweating? Oh no. I sit on my bed and wait for work to start so I don't cry. That makes me want to cry. What? Looking at job listings. I'm sorry that I don't just have a big island or a mansion or something that you can live in the basement of. I'm sorry. I actually do need to pop out for lunch. Have good lunch. I'm jacking in. Jacking Mega Man. Are we about to become Mega Man streamers? Did Flamefist just doom us to this? All the Mega Man games to 415 achievements. Okay, and how hard are they? Are there any achievements under 1%? Nano! Hi, Nano, I love you. I am depression right now, but despite that, the love for you is still there. Aw, Fields Mystriel. I'm looking forward to being able to play that again when the achievements are there. I know that I shouldn't have the brain rot and I should just play a game if I want to play it. But, like, knowing that the achievements are coming makes me want to wait, you know? Yeah, no. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off this music for a bit. I don't know how loud the El Gato music is gonna be. So, tell me if this is too loud whenever it does start up. Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh, it's doing the thing where it's like crackly for me, so I need to swap it real quick. Okay. That should be better now. Tell you if it's too what? It is very loud. Is it?
Hello, Ash. I have an important
Is that better?
They're starting an official Puzzle League tournament, and you are selected as one of the challengers.
I'll go sign up.
Even though Pokemon isn't my thing. Trust me, this game is not about the Pokemon.
Now, there's no time to explain.
Nah, it's fine. Okay.
Must hurry.
Well, let's go.
Pika!
Wait! Don't forget to come and see me in my office in Puzzle League Village.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Ash?
Eager to prove themselves in this new type of Pokemon battle, Ash and Pikachu race to Pokemon Puzzle League Village.
I love how, like, clearly overly edited it is. And that this is just a reskin of, I forget the name of it. It's, like, got fairies in it. Alright. Do I just want to continue mine or do I want to start a new one? Panel de Pon, that's it. We're gonna new game. Yeah, override it. We're gonna start from the start. So yeah, this is what I've been doing. It's just the line clearing. Are these redub scenes from the anime? I'm pretty sure. It's one of the only games that actually feature Ash. Maybe? It was changed to Tetris Attack with Yoshi in it. Nice. Never seen these outfits. This is from the movie. These are from the movie. I don't know what the first ones were. But I know that these were from the movie. Okay. Thank you, Team Rocket. So I was like on level 6, but I'm just gonna stop from the start. Yay. It's so slow in comparison to what I've been doing. I fucked that up. This feels really slow. But yeah. This was basically all I was doing last night. I was like, I'm sad. Let's just play a fuck ton of Pokemon Puzzle League. And it kind of worked. A little bit, I think. Yeah, it was to get Ash to the island. Well, that's not gonna work out. I feel like as soon as I like start streaming this though, I'm a lot slower at it. I'm faster when people are not perceiving me. Your hiatus streams are doing really well on YouTube. I'm gonna say that they're probably not gonna do as well as Skyrim because the Skyrim arc, I at least was playing like a really fun game. And now I'm just like, only match 3 games. Only match 3. I played this other game for the other week. I could stop. I literally played this until the battery in the Switch died. Or the Switch 2. I was like, I just want to play this.
Way to go! Let's go! Way to go!
We're going. It's... I'm like, yay, baby mode. And then when it gets to like... How do I put this? When it gets to like the later levels or when you're like fighting Butch and Cassidy, I immediately get like my shit kicked in. And then suddenly I'm shit at it. And I'm like, oh man, I thought I was good at a video game. That's so sad. I was so excited to be good at a video game. Unironically, I was like, wow, maybe life is actually not that bad. And then Butch and Cassidy showed up and fucking killed my entire bloodline. And now I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind. Their voices are awful. I don't remember them. They killed me so fast, I don't remember their voices. Bye-bye.
Show us what you got.
Okay.
Way to go!
The only problem with this kind of match 3 style game is I can't look at chat as much as with Bejeweled. But the dopamine, it's so good. That guy sounded like Weevil. That would be because that was the same voice actor, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, which would be embarrassing since I had such a huge crush on Weevil. Oh my god, my ears are amazing. When I was playing Sayano Uta, I was very surprised that the main guy is voiced. I was like, oh, I kind of... How far did you say you got in here? Like, the 6th one? Whatever level 6 was? It's when the map starts getting, like, round. Maybe Gray. We might do that at some point, but probably not today. You're right, that is embarrassing. Shut up. How dare you? We're training on, but aww. Good on you for doing your exercise. Proud of you. That's an interesting crush. Yeah, people have told me that. Aw, bitch. What the fuck? I just needed one pupple. Go away. There we go. If I have ever played Pokemon Pinball, I haven't. I should probably try Pokemon Pinball. I do like pinball games. Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny? No, I can't make the choice either. I kind of like them both, but I suppose Nurse Joy. She would probably know more about what she's doing. And also, like, you know, what if I want to commit a crime? Like, I don't want to be with a cop because what if I want to be bad? Anyway, also depends what Nurse Joy. That's very true. Yeah, Brock couldn't choose either. What I was going to say is in Sayano Uta, the main guy is actually voiced by the Japanese voice actor for the Japanese Seto Kaiba. Midori Kawahikaru, I think, is his name. And that was kind of funny because hearing him, like, you know, get it on and whatnot, I was like, oh, I know this voice. I've heard it before. He's in fucking Diabolic Lovers as well. So I was like, wow, I just know these voices. I just know these voices. A Japanese man moans in a video game and I'm like, oh, okay. Under an alias? Yeah. What the hell is Saya? You should definitely play it. It's really good.
All right, let's go.
There's a plot reason why it happens, so it's not just gooning, okay? It's legitimate. And I'm not kidding. I said that in my kidding voice, but like I'm not kidding. Does it have English voice acting? It doesn't, no. As of right now, no it doesn't. I don't know if there are any plans right now too. Move that shit up.
Way to go!
There we go. Me and Kajiyuki. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, no. I would hear Kajiyuki's voice and immediately know it too. Because Kajiyuki was the first Yandere drama CD guy that I ever heard in Yandere Heaven Volume 1. He plays your little brother who's in love with you. And in his route, he locks you up. Which is not gonna work out because, like, he's your stepbrother, okay? It's not actual, like, blood-related sibling because they pussed out. Blood-related or bust. Tame, right? But instead, he's, like, your little stepbrother and he locks you up in your house and he's like, oh, yeah, mom and dad just don't notice or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean they don't notice? What the fuck? What do you mean they don't notice? Like, this is their house and it's their children. How do they not know?
Let's see what you can do.
But I suppose you just meant to, like, not think about it, you know. You meant to just go along. Go along with the fantasy. Aw, man, I fucked it up.
Way to go! Let's go!
I want to get 5s in a row, so I'm kind of fucking this up slowly.
Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Thank you, Ash.
Way to go!
Unironically, last night, I did kind of have like a little bit of a laugh to myself hearing James go, keep it up. And I'm like, oh my god, James wants me to... James telling me not to kill myself. It's like a... one of those like voice packs being like, you can do it. Keep living. Honestly valid. Thank you, James. Ah, good times. James believes it. Okay, then. Thanks, James. That's a different direction than I thought you were going to take it. What did you think I was going to say? By the way, this is incredibly chill compared to like later levels. Later levels, once I said before, my shit will get kicked in. 100%. I was expecting more lewd direction. No.
I'm a Pokemon master.
I've been on my depression shoujo arc lately. The things shoujo parents do never surprise me. There's a manga where the parents just straight up forgot they have a second daughter. Oh my god. What have you been reading? I have like a shelf of shoujo manga. I actually don't have that much shoujo manga compared to like my other stuff. I feel like I've got a lot more like ecchi manga than anything else. 10 minutes more on the bike. Let's go, Nano! You got this! You got this! You epic! You legend! You champion! I believe in you. You've got this. Power forward.
Prepare to battle.
Neuron activation. Unironically, people calling me champion, like legend and champion, would also activate my neurons. I'd be like, yes, I am champion. Thank you. Something about being called champ, because like, growing up, they don't call little girls champ very much, which is a bummer, you know, because like everyone likes being called champ. Everyone likes being a champion.
Way to go.
That's why Pokemon was so revolutionary, because anyone could be a Pokemon champion. You fuck like a champ. Exactly. Everyone loves hearing that. You're our little Pog champ. Aww. See, I still like that. Do you guys know that the kids don't say Pog champ anymore? Everybody who hated Pog champ, you won. The children don't say it anymore. Why, see? Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you are well. Thank you very much. Fuck, I feel old. It'll just keep happening. Wow! Thank you.
Way to go.
Way to go! Thank you, Ash. Pew! Are old people who want to be popular kids still saying it though? I don't know. I never hear anybody say PogChamp anymore. I think it's just kind of over. I think people just don't say it. Alright. I love just like this music. I don't know, it's very cute.
Way to go. Way to go. Way to go.
I wonder if this is actually Pokemon music. I don't think this is Panel de Pon music. I did play a little bit of Panel de Pon, but I don't know. I guess I am just a 90s kid. Seeing Pokemon makes me happy. Thank you.
Keep it up.
I think it's original. Okay. Pew. Could the BGM be from the anime? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the anime BGM. The slap is so... like, it's loud in my head. Like, not in a bad way, but like, I hear it and then I just laugh. I'm like, oh, cheese slap happened. And we're done. Get cheesed. Thank you very much. I do like these. I find the... me too! I like the clicking sounds too. I think they're really fun.
All right.
But yeah,
let's go.
basically last night I was playing this and had Family Guy on at the same time and just totally turned my brain off. No thoughts, just moving blocks.
Way to go.
Way to go! Thank you very much for the follow and also Copper for the sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I am not able to acknowledge the hype train as much as I would like to, so please know that if you do gift anything, I am a little bit distracted with the colorful blocks. Colorful blocks make happy. I'm sorry. Get him down there. Whee! Thank you. Thank you, Tristan. Carol, what are you doing? I still see it. It's not that fast yet. Wait, Wait a minute.
Way to go!
Mega. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Just so you guys know, I was still able to pay rent today. So you guys have supported me more than enough. Do not worry. Depression has not rendered me homeless. I briefly got confused about what we were doing here, and I was like, I move what? Where now? Are you cleaning my forehead of all the cheese? Thank you.
Okay, let's see what you can do.
Ba, 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 ba. What about next rent? Well, that is always the concern, isn't it? Oh, they got all happy for a second because it went briefly high up. Oh, I fucked up. Ah! Who did that? Emo! Thank you! I put a Steam Deck on the thing because I'm shameless. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Fluxy, thank you. And the game got boring again. What?
Keep it up.
What? I hear that. What? Look at that.
Way to go!
Are you guys putting cheese on my breasts? Is that what is happening right now that I can't see? It better not be.
He needs some milk.
Need some. Thank you. I actually have enough milk right now, I think. I bought milk the other day. That's a sentence. Oh, I saw people on Twitter bitching about, what was it? The brand Smeg. Hi, Clausy. Being like, these are so cute, but I could never have something that says Smeg in my kitchen because I just immediately think of, you know, and I'm like, if it's a good fridge, why wouldn't you? Because then it's just a conversation piece. You can make the joke every time it comes up. You can be like, haha, I have a Smeg fridge. I have a Smeg toaster. The whole house is made of Smeg, which is a joke that Dylan Moran makes. But no, they're like, oh my god, I'd want to chisel off the brand name. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? Just have a giggle. Have a whimsy. Like, what's the problem? Mad Pew, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know what Red Dwarf is. What is Red Dwarf?
We're ready whenever you are.
Alan, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Stop rewarding the depression, guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Way to go! Way to go!
I'm sorry, Team Rocket. I'm too good. I actually felt bad when I played this and then Butch and Cassidy, like, kicked my shit in because I was like, oh man, like, I haven't been struggling at all with Team Rocket, but then Butch and Cassidy show up and I immediately die, thus proving that Butch and Cassidy are, like, better, and I felt really bad. Miguel, thank you. 41 months. Thank you, thank you. What the? Cannon! Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
Keep it up.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, shit. I want to make the 4.
Way to go!
4.
Way to go!
The later levels get crazy, by the way, guys. Like, I know you're just like, what is this? Baby game for babies? It gets hard. It gets difficult. I swear. Sure. Man, you don't believe me. We finished 1 round, or 2 rounds. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Ark, for 2 years. Thank you. And also Jazzy. It's all good. I'll probably be here for a bit. But thank you. You're never... Thank you. I do appreciate not hearing that I am a bother. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tomsy. I hope you were good. I'm sorry I did not respond to Short's messages. I was laying in bed, rotting. But you make good work, and I appreciate you. Don't worry, you're on hiatus. Thank you. Also, the blush emote is not in the folder because we don't actually have those in high res. I kind of need to commission those again. The highest res we have, I think, is like whatever the biggest on Twitch is.
Show us what
Hi,
you got.
Zavet. Okay. Flexi, are you throwing Pokeballs at me? That is incredibly topical and funny. Thank you. Is the music just gonna be like this Rugrats fast the whole time? Because I miss the peaceful music. Team Rocket, I'm sorry, but it is not... it is not this dire. I'm doing pretty well, Team Rocket. I'm sorry. You're not that scary.
Way to go!
Way to go! I love James's noises. Changing the dress there. They are always defying gender roles. We love this about Team Rocket. Team Rocket were the real good guys. They were just part of organized crime. Is that really a crime? I mean, it is, but, you know. Are we not past the point of forgiveness? Or are we past the point of forgiveness? I don't know. James could get it. Excuse me, they both could get it. Jesse and James are always super cool. Yeah, I just remembered that you will get to click. No, I won't, because that's in the, like, the stadium version of this. In this one, you just fight Team Rocket.
Way to go!
There is no Callisto. We are safe. Thank you. Thank you, Testo. I miss the chill music. Thank you. They are just be gay, do crime. Yeah. I kind of loved how much their boss hated them. They were such liabilities. They wasted so much money. It was kind of great. Ah! Kapow! Kapow, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the 20. What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, nothing there. They just keep going, oh, over and over again. It's very cute. They had at least 2 separate submarines. One that looks like Gyarados and one that looked like a Magikarp. The Magikarp one was the one that was push-pedaled, wasn't it? It was push-pedal. And then I think the Gyarados, was it? I can't remember. Yeah. I also like that, like, Ash and that always had, like, money and places to stay. Meanwhile, Team Rocket was constantly running out of money, constantly starving, constantly doing everything they could to try and like survive. They were more likable. They had the struggle, you know? Meanwhile, Ash just wakes up one day and is given everything. Emo, thank you for the 5. This is too much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Only because they bankrupt themselves on robots and traps. Yeah, because they're trying to work hard. They're trying to work hard. Ash doesn't even earn his first few badges. Yeah, he had a very, you're right, he had a very, like, shonen kind of way of beginning. Because, like, when he first fights Brock, he doesn't win because of, like, the, Vivi, the Team Rocket apologist. Are you saying that you don't sympathize with Team Rocket? I do. I sympathize with Team Rocket. They have, like, the sad backstories, too. Jessie didn't make it into nursing school. She had to go to Pokemon nursing school, and then she didn't get to pass because she wasn't a Pokemon. They really took her money and let her take, like, the Chansey course. And then at the end, we're like, well, naturally, we can't actually let you pass because you're not a Chansey. And it's like, why did you fucking let her take the entire course then? That's so bullshit. Why did you take her money? Why did you let her waste her time and her money taking the Pokemon course if you were never... It's a scam. It was totally a scam. Those Nurse Joys. Fucked up. Fucked up, dude. Really? Yeah. Sinful Wiggly thing. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Also, her mom died according to the movie drama CD. Yeah, it's crazy. Team Rocket had, like, crazy... And, like, James was, like, gonna be forcibly married off. Or something. Yeah, James was rich, but, like, they were gonna forcibly marry him off. And I remember there being something sad about, like, I think there was, like, a Pokemon that was, like, taken away from him or something. I can't remember exactly. But, like, he had parents who were, like, really awful to him. And, like, can you imagine you're being forcibly married off to someone you don't love? Yeah, his pet Growlithe. Yeah, Growly. He had to leave behind Growly. And also, like, people have pointed this out all the time, but James is actually, like, the perfect Pokemon trainer because he never just throws the ball and is like, you're mine now. He's always like, do you want to come with me? Would you like to travel with me? And all of James's Pokemon love him. They're like, yes, I love you and I'm gonna bite you. Like, they just want to be with him. I remember I really liked him and Chimecho. I thought they were really cute. I thought they were really cute together. So, like, James was just better. Meanwhile, you got Ash being like, get in the ball! Why doesn't this Pokemon want to be with me? And it's like, maybe because you're a shitty little 10-year-old who constantly has anger issues. Being a child, you think Ash is the hero. Yeah, James is totally the hero. Where is that clip? I need to find...
Jessie and James from Pokemon are based, and I love their characters.
Yay! Me too!
Now receive these bits while I have this donut in honor of them.
Thank you, Homer! I mean, why is he... Wait a minute. James. Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god. Don't play that. Okay, 1 second. Wow, Zoe! Thank you for the 5! What? Thank you! Thank you very much. I think I can find it. Ah, fuck. I know what clip I'm looking for, and you guys know it too. Oh, fuck yeah, I found it. I found it. I just need to set up the thing. Is this working? Yes. Okay, cool. Yay! It's so good. Let's blow these whining women back to the dark ages where they belong. It's so good. Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes. I love James.
Okay, let's see what you can do.
Oh my goodness. See, everybody's like, aw, that Ash's journey is over. And I'm like, no, the real sad is that Team Rocket's journey is over. We miss them. Oh, it's actually like moving a bit faster this time. Get out of there. Move it down. Move it the fuck down. Oh, you can move. That's really sweet that they showed up to support him. I don't remember that because I don't think I watched that far. I really need to watch all of Pokemon again. I mean, there's not really a whole lot else I'm doing on. I keep thinking about like rewatching like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. I kind of want to rewatch the old anime, but I want to record it, if that makes sense. And I want to watch it with like friends, with like just other VTubers, have like our models on screen and do like an edit of like the reactions to it. Because I watched a little bit of like Yu-Gi-Oh with Bakin, Nemo, and Pearl. And I watched the episode where Weevil throws the shit in the ocean. And it's so funny. It's so funny when, like, Joey jumps into the fucking ocean after the cards and Bakin and Nemo just screamed with laughter, being like, he's fucking dead. He's dead. He just died. Like, Joey just fucking killed himself, throwing himself over the edge. I'm like, I would watch this. I would watch a recording of this and, like, a supercut of, like, all the reactions to, like, the main moments. I would probably just need to, like, hire an editor to, like, do, like, the scrub and put it together in a funny way. Ah, my goodness. I rage quit Pokemon after Ash lost the tournament. Do you mean the first one? Or do you mean, like, the second one? Oh, yeah. If you jump off a cruise liner, you're dead. Like, you're dead, right? Like, that's really high up. I don't know. It would also be like, oh, Cosmonaut Bob, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's lovely to meet you. The first tournament. Yeah, Ash lost a lot of tournaments. Didn't he lose to like a guy called Richie, who was like a reskinned Ash, and he had like a Pikachu, but he had like a tuft of hair or something? I remember as a kid, I hated that. I was so mad. I was like, how come Ash didn't win? This is so bullshit. Like, I understand it was, like, to keep the show going. Like, you can't just have Ash win all the time. I think I've told this story, but I'm going to anyway. When I was a kid, like, my mom was trying to encourage my sister and I to write, and Pokemon was huge, and that's all I cared about. So she was like, oh, you should... My mom basically encouraged me to write fan fiction, but I wrote it on, like, a piece of loose leaf paper. And so the entire story was me, as a Pokemon trainer, running into every Pokemon and catching it immediately. And so every sentence is like, I saw this, I caught it, and then I saw this, and then I caught it, and then I saw this, and then I caught it. And my mom tried to give me critique. My mom was like, does Ash catch every Pokemon he sees? And I looked at her and I was like, he should. You're meant to. Fucking loser. Looking back, I remember my mom like laughing about it, but like get good, Ash. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was incredibly kind of you. That was a lot of gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in that sort of place right now where, like, I do really appreciate support, but I'm also like, you piece of shit, Vivi, you haven't been streaming, you don't deserve it, you've done nothing that deserves this, but I'm trying not to do that because I know that that is not conducive to being grateful, so thank you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, shit needs to get... Oh, shit. Nope, that was bad. It's like moving slightly. There we go. Fuck you inside of head, Vivi. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like her either. It's fine. We'll deal with her. Not with anything meaningful, but you know. Yeah, I think if you get like 4 or higher, Jigglypuff comes and stops things for a little bit, and then you can chain things to make it last longer, but I'm not super good at that yet. I have yet to get good. Pew.
Keep it up.
Pew.
Way to go!
Way to go! I lost that real quick. Wait. I lost my direction for a second.
Way to go!
Just the ooh, ooh, ooh. And down. There we go. Favorite Ash companion? Do you mean like the ladies? Do you mean like the girls he traveled with? Or do you mean just like... Well, there's Brock and Max as well. And I don't know any of the others. Probably... I like Misty and Brock the best because, like, that's what I remember when I was a kid, you know? But I did like May. I think Brock is probably my favorite, like, overall. I think definitely Brock. Give money to female streamer. Why see? I'm gonna the rebrand to Human Woman. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, Human Woman Australian VTuber. Maybe I will start saying that during the hiatus. Just during the hiatus. I stopped watching anime when they got rid of Brock. Didn't they bring him back? Oh, this is when I got my shit rocked. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm really bad at this. This is Butch and Cassidy. Oh, God, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so, it's so over.
Payback time.
It's so over. It's so over. Ah! I didn't last at all! Speed 45. Shit. Damn. How long did that take? It's so fast. It's so fast. But you can just continue. You just continue, go to round 4. Looks like you've met Team Rocket too. They're always meddling in our affairs. We'll get to them later. Oh yeah, now they're dressed. James in a wedding dress.
All right.
He's
let's
beautiful.
go.
Is this a scripted loss? I don't know. Maybe. All I know is now the thing is round and you've got to deal with all this. You got to constantly be moving.
Keep it up.
And if you focus on one area for too long, you kind of get screwed over.
Way to go!
And now there's like a wedding theme going on. I just realized this is wedding music.
Ooh, I love a good battle.
Okay. I have to pay way more attention now, but this is why shit ends up getting hard.
Go!
Way to go! I am not getting the combos necessary. We're just moving things.
Ooh, I love a good battle.
Go back.
Way to go!
Oh. Oh shit, it's almost time for an ad break again already? Really? But yeah, typically this is when I started doing a lot worse.
Way to go! Way to go!
Pano Depon, help me. What was I doing? I was like, that's not working out.
Good battle.
Can I just move everything off? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay. I am going to pause this for now, and I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes because it is time for an ad break again. I've muted the game, paused, muted the game. I was gonna say puted. Let me know to like unmute that when we get back. Okay? Okay. All right. Thanks for waiting. I think that was about 3 to 5 minutes. Appreciated. Pew. Alrighty. Back we go, and we unmute that game, and we get back to moving blocks around until my hand hurts, and then we open Bejeweled. That was precisely 4 minutes. Haha, I'm awesome.
Okay, let's see what you can do.
But yeah, this is now a lot less relaxing because you've got to swirl the whole fucking tube around.
Ooh, I love a good battle.
Way to go!
And later, you don't really have time to like set up loads of like combos. It's sort of like, nope, you gotta keep fucking moving. Hope you're good at moving shit on the fly because that's what the game wants. That's right. But yeah, I didn't have this as a kid, but my friend had it on her Nintendo. So occasionally we'd play it a little bit whenever I would like go visit. But we never played this mode because like the mode that was more exciting was the like stadium mode where you like fight things. Where you fight other trainers. Ugh. Pew. I don't know why I wanted that so badly, but I did.
Way to go!
I love a good battle.
Way to go!
Ooh, getting some good ones. The game seems stressful. Yeah, I played hours of it. It's kind of good in that way. Sometimes you have a little bit of stress as a treat. But it just means that when you win, you feel really good. I don't know why. I don't know. Don't you have any games that are like super stressful, but you're like, fuck yeah, when you win? I don't know. I don't know how to explain this any better than this. Oh god. No, you're getting too high up.
Way to go!
Ooh, I love a good battle.
Did it. You don't like being stressed in your free time. I don't know. Escape from Tarkov is stressful AF. I feel like those games are more stressful. When did they release the Game Boy Color Pokemon puzzle game? What was the Game Boy Color Pokemon puzzle game? I don't know if I played it.
We're
Good
ready
morning,
whenever you
Deoskeen.
are.
Stress is stressful. Okay, let's have one good 5 to start.
Way to go! Way to go!
4.
Way to go!
Ooh, keep it
Way to
up.
go!
Keep it moving. I don't know why I want this so bad, but I do.
Way to go! Way to
Nice.
go!
Not so nice.
Ooh, I love
Way
a
to
good
go!
battle.
Pew.
Keep it up.
Pew.
Way to go!
This is when I feel like I'm really not talking to chat. So. But I like the sounds.
Way to go!
Way to go! Interspersed with way to go!
Way to go!
Uh-oh. You bitch! You were getting away from me!
Ooh, I love a good battle.
You were tricking me! I wasn't paying attention!
Way to go!
Keep it up.
Way to go!
I did it! Get tricked, nerd. If a game starts to make me feel stressed, I close the game and watch YouTube for the rest of the day. Really? What kind? I'm a good listener. You don't gotta read shit. Yay! I'll just read between things. Typically, these only take like a minute. I'm gonna have a sippy. Wah. I do that sometimes too. Lately, I've just been watching a lot of Family Guy. A little bit of Golden Girls. I haven't really felt like watching anything else right now. I think I watched like all of Simpsons and now I'm kind of at the like the shitty episodes. I don't want to watch them. All right. Start with a 5.
Way to go!
Good battle.
And then keep it moving.
Way to go!
Keep it moving. It's not moving. You gotta move more than that.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
I imagine that there's people with this game who are just like so fucking cracked and they fly through it, but I can't imagine. Could not be me.
Ooh, I love a good battle.
You go over here, actually.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
Getting some good chains. Or combos, whatever you call them in this.
Ooh, I love a good battle.
By the way, this is still like kind of relaxing at this point. There's a bit later where I just could not get any further. It was just over. So I'm looking forward to getting to that bit and being like, and that's the game, guys. It's over. We don't get to play anymore. Thoughts of doing an art play stream? Nah, I don't like having to do all this setup. It's kind of like YouTube where you've got to like do all this like finagling. You can't just really hit go live. And I just haven't felt like that. I have not been in the mood.
Ooh, I love a good battle.
It's not streamlined. Like Twitch is a lot easier. My brain cannot with these kind of games. I just get stun locked in panic. That happens to me sometimes too. Scarletta! Hello! Catgirl Kitty Raid. Hello. Forge, thank you for shouting out Scarletta. How was Ace Attorney? What case are you up to? I remember we played most of the first game and then didn't continue with the final one because I got distracted. The voice acting. I was doing so much voice acting. Being Wendy Oldbag took like a lot out of me. So I ended up kind of shelving it for a little bit. But hello. Yeah, we're playing Puzzle League. I love Pokemon Puzzle League. I depression played this for many hours yesterday. So I thought I would depression play it on stream because why not? I hope you guys are having a good time. Hi. But yes, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I am regular human woman, Australian streamer. VTuber. I'm usually radioactive Australian VTuber, but we are on hiatus. So we're just, you know, human woman today. Thank you guys very much for the raid. Hi. G'day, Struth. Oh, Struth is spelled different, Mitchell. It's S-T-R-U-T-H, not double O. Struth. Struth, mate. Like this. Struth. It's like Ruth with a st on the front. Okay? Busted out the depression model. Exactly. Exactly. You know it. You know it. I was supposed to... Okay, that works too. Struth like that also works. But it's not Struth. It's not Struth as in tooth. It's different. Struth. But yeah, Struth, mate. It does have a lot of... It does. It does have a lot of voice acting. But yes, good job streaming today, Scarletta. We are just playing Puzzle League until I get tired, and then we'll play Bejeweled. Because that is what we are doing lately. Unless I change my mind, and oh my god, it's so high. Oh, fuck. Okay. I already fucked this. This is... I took too long. I took too long. Shit's bad. Shit's bad. It's bad and I should feel bad. Oh, God. It's too high. Shit's too high. You gotta move faster than this. Moving all the shit in back and forth in the wrong way. That's the experience. Too fast.
Way to go! Way to
You gotta go real fast. You gotta Sonic this shit. Which I am not doing. Okay.
Way to go!
Keep it moving. Keep it fucking moving. I landed on top. Damn it.
Way to go!
Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go!
But yeah, if you need a rest, please feel free. I can't look at chat as much as I would like to during this. Hi, Milka. Thank you for 52 months. Way to go!
Way to go!
Keep it up.
I don't know why I wanted that so bad, but I did. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it is not.
Way to go!
Once again, you don't want to stay in one place for too long. You gotta keep this shit moving. This cylinder will kill you.
Way to go!
Jigglypuff is mad for a reason. Oh god.
Way to go!
Keep it
Way to
up.
go!
Way to go!
Way to go!
Okay, I think it's like higher on this side. Get rid of it. Ah. There we go. We did it. Would you play Tetrisphere if it ever gets added to Nintendo 64 NSO? I mean, sure, I like Tetris games. I like match 3 games. When you play multiple games on stream, do you want me to choose which game to pick for the YouTube VODs, or do you have a preference? Just put it all in one VOD, really. I mean, it's fine. Or you can just say variety. I'd probably just say variety. It's getting a little bit warm in my room. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioner real quick. 1 second. 1 second. It's been getting cold lately, so I haven't needed it so much. But it's a little warm today. It's been a little bit muggy. It's been raining a lot. Apparently, I saw that there were some other Adelaide streamers who had like, no, I mean game category. I don't know, just put whatever I play the most of. Surely I don't play exactly 3 hours of each game. Just, I don't know. Pick whichever one it feels like the vibe was. Like last time we played Suica, but we also played Bejeweled 3, but it felt more like a Bejeweled 3 stream than a Suica stream. So I'd say I'm gonna be unhelpful as possible and just vibe. Follow your heart. Whatever you think the vibe is, that's the vibe. I trust you. It was 31 degrees Celsius earlier in Greater Sydney. Oh my god, I'm glad I don't live there. Oh my god, round 5. We're almost at the round where I get my shit kicked in. Actually, I'm pretty sure...
Let's see what you can do.
I'm pretty sure that I constantly lose now, so... I hope you enjoyed watching me do okay, because that's over. Those times are over. It is now time for sadness and pain.
Way to go!
At least the music's a bit more chill than that one level. Yay, 5! Keep it moving. We're not moving enough. 5, 3, 4, 4. Another 4. Yay. Hi, I can't look at chat as much as I would like to, but hello. Okay, I turned on my air conditioner and now I'm instantly too cold. It is one of those kinds of days. Give me the 4. Oh god, look at the other, see, this is what I mean. You can't get too focused on one side or the other side just immediately goes, haha, bitch, you fucking thought. You forgot this side existed, idiot. Can't get too comfy. And now the other side's going crazy. Ah. Keep it moving. Pokemon Puzzle League. I will say there is no way I could have done this as a kid. I would have just sat there and cried. I would not have gotten very far at all. Ah, thank fuck. You know. Prefer too cold or too hot? I prefer too cold. I prefer too cold because then you cuddle up really warm. You have lots of blankies. Have like a warm drink or something. You go to bed. And you know, if you are blessed to live with somebody, you just steal their body warmth. You know, it's fine. If it's too hot, what can you really do aside from crank the aircon, which, yay, you're gonna have to pay for. Like, if you buy a blanket, you pay for the blanket once and you own the blanket. If you want to use an air conditioner, you have to pay as you're, like, using it, you know? Or you, like, have a shower and then you gotta pay for water. Hi, Never. Thank you for 15 months. Add tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can have my warmth. Okay, you're just gonna, like, package that up. Mail it. Mail it express. Heating also costs money. Unless you have a fireplace and you just put, like, I don't know, you steal lumber. I don't know. There are cooling blankets from what I hear. I don't know, that sounds like newfangled new technology. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Vivi, the logs yeah. You steal lumber? You don't? Everybody, look at this nerd who's paying for their lumber. Can't believe that. That's so Carol. That's so funny. Imagine paying for lumber. I wonder... I'm just gonna ask stupid questions. I wonder which VTuber has the most lumber in their house right now. Do you reckon it's like somebody who's like redoing their house? Oh my god, I'm struggle bus. Way to go! Way to go! That did nothing. This was bad. These were bad decisions I've made. Way to go! Move things more. We are not stopping Jigglypuff for long enough. Way to go! Nope, 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 nope. Let's go. Ah! Ah! Way to go! I lost karma because I'm stealing lumber. Just so you know, I've never stolen lumber in my life. I just feel like it's a funny thing to say. I don't know if this is actually like a problem that people are facing. It's like, damn. These whores out here stealing lumber. The hard-working woodsman having to fight off scantily clad women stealing the lumber. No, I don't think I've ever stolen sugar. I don't think I've ever been able to pull off what Homer did. Although, is it really stealing if it's at the back of a truck like that? It was on the ground. I've seen a tweet about the opposite, I think. Someone mad that someone dropped a boatload of wood at their house. Wow. I'm a short walk away from a crazy amount of lumber. Oh my god, cannon. Oh my god. We've got so much fireplace fuel. Let's go. I haven't played this game in 24 years or so. Do you have a Switch? It's on the, like, the Nintendo Switch online thingy that has, like, all the games. So that is why I'm playing it. Also, I have depression.
Prepare to battle.
Nice name, by the way. I'm usually radioactive, so Nuke Bussy is a very on-brand name. You'll do well here. You know, if you ever want to come by again. Usually I am nuclear, but right now I'm just human woman because I'm feeling boring.
Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go! Okay, I should probably try and set up some fours when I can. She says, not setting anything up. Jigglypuff's so mad at me.
Way to go!
Meow. Okay. Oh. Keep it moving.
Way to go!
Matt! I went too far.
Way to go!
I think I yep. I was like, I think I'm neglecting somewhere because that is not working out. Keep it moving. Ah!
Way to go!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Help, 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 help. Okay. She's throwing. We're yet to die yet. We're yet to die. Also, Ianya, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. We were so close. Hi, Cube.
Show us what you got.
Okay. Thank you for shouting out, Cube. We love Cube.
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go!
Okay, I'm spending way too much time on this one spot. We stop that. Four. We keep it moving. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. I thought I would have died, like, way more. Because I was dying a shit ton last night, but maybe I actually, like, learned a little. Crazy. Maybe I got good. Okay, that could have been better.
Way to go!
Keep it low.
Way to go!
Keep it low.
Way to go!
Yay! We established during your typing test. You do better under pressure. I don't like that for me. I don't like that for me. Absolutely not. Did you see last sentence came out? The type. Oh, I didn't see that that came out. I remember when people were talking about that and it looked interesting. We will see there. Crushed it.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. All right, we keep it moving. Start with a 4.
Way to go!
Keep it moving. Keep moving. Never stop moving. Schmoving. we fucking fly until we die. Oh god, we're dead. Oh, it's over. We're spending way too long here. Keep it moving. Too high up.
Way to go!
You can never get too comfortable. It's not allowed.
Way to go!
Games aren't meant for dopamine. They're meant for cortisol. I actually don't know what that is. I just know that people have been talking about it lately. I don't know what chemicals are. I'm sorry. You used it right? Yay! Fake it.
Way to go!
Pretend you know what's going on in life. You'll get there.
Way to go!
Way to go.
Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! You can actually have like a fuck ton of combos and his voice will get all echoey. It'll be like, way to go! There'll be like mad reverb on it. It happened last night for me and I was like, what am I doing? What makes that happen? That's crazy.
Way to go!
We haven't been able to pull that off yet. I'm sorry.
Way to go!
Oh, I see it. There we go. Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
My Pokemon rule!
Dopamine is the feel-good. Cortisol is the stress chemical. What's the feel-bad chemical? Is there a feel-bad chemical? Or is stress the feel-bad chemical? Way to go! Alrighty. Live? Round 6. Okay, this is where I couldn't get any further. We're going to die. We're going to die. Okay. I'm sorry. I know that we've had fun, but this is kind of where I stop being any good at this game. Oh my fucking god. The fours are not happening. We're spending too long here. But we also didn't do enough. Nah. Spending too long here. Ah! I'm scared. Fuck. Bitch. Nah, it's over here. It's over here. Wait. Damn, we died. See, I told you. It's so fast now. Norepinephrine is the oh shit, I might die chemical. Okay. Alright, we'll try again, but we lose our score now. Now we go to nothing.
Battle.
I'll give it a couple of tries, but then we'll probably play Bejeweled instead, because I don't want to lose anymore.
Way to go!
I think I was able to get like a couple of levels into this, but like I wasn't able to like clear the round, and that's like the whole point. So thank you Ayaya for 28 months. Thank you.
Way to go! Way to go!
Pew, pew. Uh-oh. Spending too long here. Too long.
Way to go! Way to go!
Too long.
Keep it up.
Way to go!
Jigglypuff is in a constant state of being mad at me.
Way to go!
Yeah, I can't look at chat even slightly while doing this. It's too... Too much. Too much. Ah! Death! Death, 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 death.
Way to go!
Ah! My brain is on fire!
Way to go!
No!
Go!
Keep it moving! Shit. Move back, move back, move back, move forward, move back, move back. What? Shit. Too much. There are tears in my eyes and it's obscuring my vision. I can't do this. Panic. Stress. Panic. The game is no longer fun. Cannot. It's too hard. Vivi's current state. If I had a heart rate monitor on for this level, it would be higher than when we played a horror game. It would be fucking sky high. It would just be like through the roof. Bejeweled time. One more. One more.
Show us what you got.
Listen, match 3 enjoyers understand why you can spend an entire level screaming and then be like, one more. Some of you are like, why is she doing this? But others are like, ah, yeah, I've been there. Sip of coffee. I know what she's doing. I've been there.
Way to go.
Sometimes the heart wants what it wants, and what the heart wants is to have a fucking heart attack. Keep it moving. Keep it low.
Way to go.
Oh. Pika!
Way to
Bitch.
go.
Okay.
Way to go.
What?
Way to go.
Panic. Okay. We're spending too long in places. We are not welcome. Oh god.
Keep it up.
Way to go.
Panic. The music still being chill is such a lie. Stop it! Stop it! And it's the other side too. It was so over. And that is why I can't make it through level 6 round 1. Stage 6 is too hard for me.
All right, let's go.
I'm still gonna give it one more go though. Eventually we're just gonna move him to Bejeweled. Yeah, the tube is mean. The tube is mean. But that's kind of the point. Because like it got just the regular stage was too easy, you know? They had to swap it up.
Way to go.
But yeah, something I like about match 3 games is just how like simple they are and yet they just fucking destroy you.
Way to go.
Way to go!
Keep it up.
Keep it going. That was a combo.
Way to go.
Jigglypuff, stop being mad at me. I'm doing my best.
Way to go.
Okay.
Go.
It's moving too fast. It's happening again. The flashbacks.
Way to go.
Oh god.
Way to go.
Keep it up.
Way to go.
I'm just like, is it over? Is it over yet? Have I died yet?
Go.
I keep being like, it's over now, right? Wait a minute. Oh my god! No way! Yay! Now we get to do another round because stages are more than that. She's growing. Shit! It just gets faster.
Okay, let's see what you can
It
do.
just gets faster. We're not even done. Now it's like, now you get to play another round. Yay! You unlocked more stress.
Way to go!
Keep it up.
Keep it moving. And I'm taking way too long on this one space. Too long. Too long and the combos aren't good enough.
Way to go!
Too long, feel bad. I really like this game, can you tell? I don't know how to explain it, but... Why does that Jigglypuff have a Sharpie? It's so she can draw on your face when you're asleep. Yeah, capture card is working again. I'm trying again. Have you heard of the snack called combos? No. Is that a real thing, or is that you subtly telling me that I need to make combos?
Way to go!
Keep it up.
Both. Fair enough.
Way to go!
Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go! Way to
Okay,
go!
we're making very slight progress, but I don't want to get excited because that is what happens before God kicks you in the crotch.
Way to go!
Keep it up.
Okay. Matt! It's you! You're the bitch! Okay. Wah! Oh, it's on the complete other side. And we hit. Why there? Phoebe, you have an addiction. Uh-huh. Yeah. Phoebe's addicted to just one more. Yeah.
Prepare to battle.
I mean, if you instantly gave up every time you lost at a game, come on.
Way to go!
I'm just gonna try and move more, because why not?
Way to go!
Keep it moving.
Way to go!
Could have been better, but whatever.
Way to go! Way to go!
Ash's little way to go is...
Way to go!
It's both cute and infuriating, because sometimes it sounds sarcastic. Way to go! Because if he's being serious, it's very sweet, but otherwise, it's like, you making fun of me, Ash? What the fuck? Why are you such a dick? Team Rocket should have won. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, yep. Too far. It's fine. Oh my god. Shut up, Weishi. You are getting the mod thing back. You fucking bitch. Thank you for putting. Just keep talking. Nope. Weishi. Add as moderator. Save. Yay. Rats. Foiled again. They put Bejeweled on the cylinder. They did. Hi, Badgie. Thank you for 49 months. Thank you. The consequences of just one more. Thank you very much. Start taking names and mute them before I try. No, you are not. Alright, Bio, one of your jobs is gonna be to unban people that Weishi bans.
Show us what you got.
Need a Weishi command to remod him. Yeah. Oh shit, there's no like easy 4. Oh god. Okay, there was a quick 2 combo. That was okay.
Keep it up.
Babysit this mod. Yeah.
Way to go!
Way to go! I'm one-moring so hard and not even well.
Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go! Get down from there. I think problems are happening. I think I may have to give up. I'm way too high up. Way to go! Babysit this mod. Yeah. I'm going one
All
more.
right, let's go.
This is the whole hiatus. It's just me sitting here playing this level over and over again. People are like, who was Vividly Vivi? It's like, oh, she used to like stream lots of things, but now she just streams Pokemon Puzzle League, and it's just stage 6 of the line clear game. She can't get past it. She's been doing it since 2026. It's actually really sad. I'm giving up on this one. I don't like this one. This was a bad start. I blame Jigglypuff and Ash. How am I still alive? Stop that. Just die. There we go. She used to yap, and now she just says, what the fuck? The vibes are off. Yes. Yes, granted you mercy. Ah, we watch her out of pity. That's beautiful.
Okay, let's see what you can do.
I also like Pokemon Puzzle League. Yeah, Jigglypuff is the one stopping the blocks. Basically, if you make combos, Jigglypuff briefly stops the blocks, and you're meant to use that time to make more combos.
Keep it up.
But that's not what we're doing.
Way to go!
But she wants like big combos. Big combos. She doesn't like just like a 4, she wants 5s.
Way to go!
See, there she goes. She's doing it. So whenever you hear like that Pika over and over again with doing the combos. And this is not going well. Nope. Yeah, the game expects you to set up chains by now. You gotta Vivi, stop! No.
We're ready whenever you are.
What do you mean you gotta set up combos by now? Immediately sets up a combo. Alright, fine. I'll play the game correctly, I guess. If you really want.
Way to go!
She was throwing on purpose. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I was shit on purpose. Not on purpose. I mean, I was shit for real. I was shit for real. No, come on. I don't have the drive to be secretly good at a game, guys. I just like bragging about being good at games. I could not actually like lie about it.
Way to go!
Please believe me.
Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go!
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go! Way to go!
Way to go!
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Yeah, what? Ah! It's not working out! Damn. She's clip forming! Alright. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Flexi. I just realized it's Chris Griffin. Oh my god. Until I thought of that shot. I'm not throwing, I'm just ass. One more. Just one more. And
Prepare
then
to
Bejeweled.
battle.
Calm down with Bejeweled. Unless I want to play that, like, Pupple Pop game that I bought. Then maybe that. Setting up combos is too hard. I don't wanna.
Way to go!
Immediately sets up combos. I don't know why it's so much easier when I say that I don't want to set up a combo to then set up a combo. Life, am I right? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Keep it moving. Not moving enough. No, bitch. Not enough. And we hit it on the other side. Damn. It is being a huge... it is. It really is. I will give up there, though. For now. But yeah, that's how far I was able to get to last night. I'm gonna play Bejeweled now. Boop. But I am glad that the capture card was working. At least that was... At least we have that going for us, which is nice. Alright, goodbye, Switch. We put you away now. Boop. Okay. Bejeweled. Let me change that. Still pretty far there. Yeah, still pretty far. I'm gonna put on our background-y music. Why not? Thank you, Quasi thingy, for the freebie in fan stuffs to help her feel better. Excuse me? Yeah. Aww! It's so cute! Aw, Quasi! I'm gonna open that in browser. 1 second. Copy link. Beep. Just don't look in discussion. Why? What happened in discussion? Let me just open. It's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Quasi. This is very cute. The little guy. My little guy. Thank you. That's very sweet. So chunky. That's how I wanted him. I'm looking at discussion. Me checking out the Vivi at my I love it. I love it. That's great. Huge barcode. I feel like if I get a model that has a big forehead, I will get like a barcode redeem right on the forehead. And you can scan it. Beep. 1 VV. Beep. Alright. Let me change the category. I'm glad I was able to get up to stage 6 again, but if it really is the last stage before like the final like boss fight, then maybe that makes sense why I could only get that far. Bejeweled 3. Make the game barcode go to your gamer subs link. Yeah. Alright, where is my video games? Where are they? I opened up most recent, but the thing is, if you gift games, those become the most recent. So it just showed nothing but Mega Man. It was like, do you want to play Mega Man? Mega Man? Time for Mega Man? You have all the Mega Mans now. Would you like to play all the Mega Mans right now? Yay, Bejeweled. Start a new one. Do you? Not right now. I would like to at some point, yeah. You could play Mega Man. No, I like Bejeweled. I'm sorry. This is the depression game. Last time was more exciting because it was Skyrim. The Skyrim arc, everyone was like, oh, fuck yeah. I love depression arc because she's playing Skyrim. And now it's like, I'm depressed. We're playing nothing but Bejeweled. It's like, oh, okay. That's a bit different from Skyrim, but okay. I thought about starting a new Fallout 4 just because I have yet to finish Fallout 4. But I hate starting Fallout 4. But I also wouldn't want to continue our old save file. So I kind of would want to start one. Yeah, hi Ayuchi. I'm on hiatus. I'm depressed. I'm just being honest about it. I'm having a bit of a time. You guys want to know how sad I got? I actually kicked all the Dakimakuras off the bed. I was like, I am too sad. I'm too sad for cuddles. I am just gonna be sad. What? Yeah. Melko, thank you for the gift sub to Ayuchi. Thank you. Not the Dakimak. Yeah. It was a day. It was a hard day. It's okay. It's now the next day, and we have received a gift. 1 second. This better not be more Mega Man. I kind of want to. I kind of feel like there's a running gag now that it's always going to be Mega Man. It's not Mega Man. Life has many doors, and all of them lead to match 3 games, except this one, probably. Thank you for Doors Paradox, Never. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, very funny. I kind of want to be like, is it Mega Man? Have you gifted me Mega Man? How's life? I mean, it's not bad, but my brain thinks it's bad for some reason. And it is hard to combat your brain. So I'm kind of waiting it out. That's the plan. But I hope you are good. More Mega Man. Thank you, Ayu. Thank you. I appreciate it. Know that I think fond thoughts towards you. Not setting up very good combos this run. Setting up bad combos this run. Aw, thank you. I had night shift. Was okay. I'm glad that it went okay. Because I've been sad, I've pretty much been like up all night and then asleep all day. Today was a little bit cozy though. The main way I was able to sleep was because I was like, I finished a whole visual novel. I deserve good sleep. And for some reason that worked. For some reason me reading Saya no Uta tricked my brain into thinking that I am deserving of good sleep. I don't know how I'm going to do that again. I need to find something else. Been eating okay? I mean, yeah, I've been eating like one big solid meal a day, and then I just kind of snack and drink a lot of water. I haven't really been hungry. If Shotgun is in chat, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint the people who are like, no, please eat. Lady, please eat. Oh, fuck. This isn't close enough. Going outside? Nah. That's absolutely not. Got anything else on the reading list you could smash out? I've gotten kind of through that, like, stupid erotica book that I've been reading, but, like, I don't know if finishing that would give me, like, a sense of accomplishment. The last time I tried to read it, it got kind of awkward because, like, I don't think people talk like that when they have sex. Like, I hope not, but I don't know. It's kind of awkward sounding. Like, the things that they say, if somebody said it to me, I'd probably burst into laughter at them. There's a lot of being like, oh my god, who owns this pretty meow meow? And I'm like, what the fuck? Who says that? That's so lame. I'm like, really? You'd really say that? What happens if it's like, I do? It's mine. You're some random frat bro. I'm good, dude. God, commit to no. Also, hey, hi. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, I would audibly gag. I don't know. I just wonder if that's like, wait. Would you say Sayano Uta or Madoka Magica is the Butch's Gen Udabochi's magnum opus? I mean, I'm affiliated with Jast, so I feel morally obligated to say Sayano Uta. I am not unbiased here. Vivi's adopting a cat? No. But if I did, I'd want a fluffy one. We have made no cubes this run. This is a terrible run. It's just not happening. We're getting a lot of these kinds, but I love the bait and switch Madoka pulls, and it was the most hopeful ending he'd written at the time. His other stories had way more depressing endings. Cube! Yay! Sayano Uta! Have a good sleep, geek. Sorry the last thing you heard was cringy sex talk. One of the endings is not too depressing. Like, it's a little depressing, but, like, they're happy, so that's what matters, right? I try to, like, look around a little bit, but, like, the eye tracking is a bit slower on this one. Is there a Yandere ending? The whole thing's Yandere, dude. But it's, how do I put this? It's more thorough, authentic. I feel like just categorizing it as Yandere does it a disservice. There's a lot going on to it. We need more cube. Have you seen the short little purple gremlin? She's not short. She's 6 feet tall. And I don't know where she is. Oh my god, it's ad break time? Really? Oh, okay. Fine. Ad break. Ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. I didn't realize. Authentic? I don't know how else to explain it. Anyway, enjoy Steamy time. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Anyway, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. That was Steamy time. Stop that. That can play next time. Stimmy. Alright. Anyway. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for the stream. I need sleep. Alright. Well, hopefully you can get some sleep. I have turned off the voice and stuff because I've been playing this on my own, and it does get a little bit grating when you're, like, focusing. So as much as I love the excellent, like, I've turned it off. Tumbleweed, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you. I hope you're well. It's just a little bit more chill this way. Way to go! A mod that just makes it like the Pokemon Puzzle League noises. Taxi! Hi, Taxi. Beep, beep. How you doing? I just killed our cube. Oh, I just killed our cube. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That just kind of happened. I was so excited and damn, fuck. Thank you for the raid. How is Power Wash Simulator 2? Have you been playing the DLC? Or are you still playing the main game? Because I know that the Adventure Time stuff just came out. But I hope you're well. Hello, Raiders. I'm Vivi. I'm on hiatus. I'm usually purple, but right now I am not feeling it. So we don't be purple for a little bit. Pew! Oh, that could have been a cube. It was like lined up, but now it's not. That sucks. What have you done, Dubs? What have you done? Let me take a look. Do. We used to be a real society. Who said vagina? Say it next time you have sex. No. I love giant forehead Vivi in these. It's just not a fun word to say. I don't know. I like how your forehead keeps growing. Me too. It's not an attractive sounding word. You like the word? Really? I don't. I feel like the word is unappealing because it's got like the V and the G in there. I don't know. I've never really liked it. When I was a kid, I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I only pronounced the last 4 letters. And for the longest time, that's what I thought it was called. No, the last 4 letters. Like, Gina, but not Gina. Yeah. I used to say Gina instead as a kid because I didn't know how to pronounce it. Because, like, I was a child. But, like, you know, you're a kid and you have to know what parts of your body are called. So I went to school and I was like 5, and as a 5-year-old, naturally you say stupid things. So I proudly said that it was called that. And I remember like another 5-year-old was like, no, it's not. And then I had to go home. I was like, Mom, Cordelia said that it's not called that. My mom was like, well, it's not called that, honey. Vivi, you don't know how to pronounce it. You've been calling it the wrong thing this whole time. Yeah, actually, my first ever female friend in primary school, her name was Cordelia. Can you guess what happened to her? If you guessed that she was actually super rich and her parents moved her to a better school, you are correct. She only went to my school briefly because I think they enrolled her too late for the fancy school. So she had to spend kindergarten in the shitty public school with me. And I missed her so much when she left. I was like, oh. I still remember when I went to her house and I was like, your house has a lot of rooms. But despite it being a really fancy house, I remember we went to the bathroom and she went, Vivi, look at this. And she moved like a hamper. And there was just this big ugly hole in the floor where you could see like pipes and shit. And she went, this goes all the way down. And I'm just like, oh man, my house doesn't have a hole that goes all the way down. Like, I was jealous of it. I was like, oh man, now that I'm older, I'm like, damn, why didn't her parents cover up that big ugly hole in their bathroom? You guys painted the dirt. Very clever. The rich snobs have everything. Bye, taxi. Sleep well. Pew. Bum, bum, bum. That's all good, Kaiba. You have a good weekend. I was away for a few minutes, and Vivi's talking about what now? My friend when I was a kid who was rich, but they had a big hole in their bathroom floor. And as a kid, I thought it was intentional. Luxury hole in the floor? We don't have one. Yeah, I just was like, damn, we don't have a big hole in our floor. This sucks. We did have a creepy under the house area though. I never went under there though because I was scared of spiders. But like childhood friend Boz would climb under there all the time. A crawl space? Is that what it's called? It wasn't enclosed. It was like the dirt under the house. Just like, and there wasn't like, I don't know how to explain it. It was just like dirt. Yeah, crawl space. Okay, well, I guess it was crawl space then. I remember Dad's wife was always like, oh my god, I bet that there's treasure down there and it's like full of like cool, beautiful things or like pottery or like old art stuff from previous owners. And all she ever found down there was a crappy like cup. I think it was like a plastic cup or something. And it was like, is it treasure? I don't think so. Still no cube! Damn it! Anyway, I tried looking to see how much houses in my like childhood like area, my childhood town cost. And then I just closed the tab and was like, oh, well, I'm never living there again. Oh. I guess that's just never happening. Okay, cool. Like, home ownership isn't absolutely impossible. Like, if I can continue to do well for a long period of time and keep saving and keep on top of things, and I don't spend too much money on Vox merch like I did in January, which, by the way, I don't do that every month. That was just January. Like, I would be able to, but do you want to live in Adamstown again? I mean, it's a nice area, but the problem is it used to be like a place for like families, right? But now it's all retired people, even though it's close to like schools and shops and stuff, which is kind of a bummer. Did you see the town you can buy? I can buy in like the middle of nowhere, but I don't live in the middle of nowhere. But that's the problem. Everybody else wants to live in the middle of somewhere as well. So like that's kind of the problem there. My hometown is full of ratty $500,000 homes. I just don't get how. Everyone talked about how it's a hole. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I tried looking to see, like, okay, are there any houses that are not $1 million? And it's, like, literally, like, ex-hoarder houses or, like, places where it's, like, if you tear this down, you could do it. It's amazing space out in Windale. And, like, when I was growing up, everybody made fun of Windale. Everybody hated Windale. Like, Windale was, like, the shitty place to live. And now it's, like, you want to live in Windale? $3 million. A renovator's dream home. And it's like, wait, you gotta spend how much money renovating? How much money renovating? But you also have to buy the land? What? Fucking Windale. Yeah, even a crap area is now like $1 million. I don't know. I listened to the Nui rap song. Yeah! Do you guys want to hear the Nui rap song? It's been a while and it's pretty outdated now. It was in date when I was like young. Newcastle rap song. 13 years ago. Oh my fucking god. Okay. It's called Newcastle. This place is pretty good. This is where I grew up. Doesn't exist anymore. They tore it down. Like about Derby. I don't know if they do that anymore. Stresnecky! Yeah, the beaches are still pretty good. Everything else is pretty bad. Shouldn't go. I worked at Charlestown Square. Going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We're from Newcastle. This place is pretty good. Going nowhere. And that's kind of true. A lot of people who are in Newcastle don't go nowhere. But I feel like a lot of us did have to leave because it's impossible to buy a place there. And a case of malaria because it was filled with mosquitoes. And that's where I was born. John Hannah. And that's with the other place I worked. Yep. And it's just totally deserted now. They shouldn't have cut down those trees. They were beautiful. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We're from Newcastle. This place is pretty good. Go. Yeah, this is where they found the Newcastle big boy. From Newcastle. Place is pretty good. Big. Okay, so apparently Mako shared this on her stream. I don't know if other countries had things similar to this, but in Australia at 7 o'clock, they would play a little video from Big Dog, which was this like big dog suit thing. And it was like, all right, kids, Big Dog's going to bed. You've got to go to bed too. It's like a little clip where it's like, Big Dog has had a big day and is now going to bed. And that was like the signal for parents to like put you to bed. It was like the easiest way to like put kids to bed because Big Dog was going to bed. And Mako apparently showed this on stream and people were like, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so scary. Oh my God, Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah! And it's like, no, it's not. It wasn't scary. It wasn't scary. Like, we loved big costumed characters. He's not scary. He's just a big dog. He's a big dog. And, like, you'd be like, yay, time for bed. What channel did this air on? I don't know if this was channel 10 or channel 9 or Prime. I can't remember what channel Big Dog was on. But I do know that, I don't know if it was my cousin. It was NBN, okay. I don't know if you had this and we got Mr. Blobby. What was Mr. Blobby? What did Mr. Blobby? Wait, I want to look up Mr. Blobby. Who's Mr. Blobby? Wait, Mr. Blobby. Bed. Sent to bed? Sent to bed. Mr. Blobby gets sent up to his room? What the fuck? Wait, is it this? Is it this? No, no, I just want to look at it myself right now. I'm sorry. I'm a bit... I can handle talking to chat. I don't think I can handle a conversation. What's wrong with Andy? What? Huh? What? Where's Mr. Blobby? Wait. I have no idea what's happening. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh! Is he okay? Oh! Oh! Oh, hello. In the tar. Okay, I do get that. Who are these hooligans? Mr. Blobby, what? Blobby! Blobby! What are you doing? Get off that woman! Blobby! Blobby, what are you doing? Oh, Mr. Blobby, leave her alone! Mr. Blobby! And its voice. There was an entire theme park made based around Mr. Blobby. It lasted only a couple of years. This is a travesty. What do you mean? This woman attacker had a theme park. They're having a domestic on television. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Big Dog never did anything like that. What the fuck? What the fuck, Britain? That Big Dog, go to bed. 1 second. Okay. Okay, Big Dog going to bed was like, it was way, yeah. Do. This was like a way later one. Yeah, this is a way later one. There's too much production quality. Yeah, the good night, Big Dog. Good night, girls and boys. I'm just wondering if that aired now. Do you reckon people would get mad that it's girls and boys and not boys and girls? And like, they'd be like, why'd they put girls first? Because it's usually boys and girls. How they word that phrase. Oh my goodness. Do the wiggles. I just remember them saying that. I remember them saying that. It was cute. I just wonder if like people on the right would be like, my goodness. Wait, there's another one. I think it's this one I remember more. Yeah, 1994, 2003. Yeah! This is the one I remember. And that is the most that is the most political joke I will make. Good night, girls and boys. Good night. I see the ... Want to see what we had? What did you have? Teletubbies were bad. Big Dog is worse. What do you mean? Teletubbies weren't bad. Teletubbies were cute. Let me check. I'm in Germany and in Austria. We had a loaf of bread. You had a loaf of bread tell you to go to bed? Let me check this. A depressed loaf of bread. What do you mean you had a loaf of bread tell you to go to bed? What? What the fuck? What? Okay. I'm already nervous. What is it? Huh? Yeah, you can send it to me. Ah! You just send
on your 7 head.
Huh? When? That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Thank you, Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Also, this is really cute. This is super cute. Who's this little guy? I love him. Aww. Thank you so much. Thank you for the money for my 7 head. Braithion, I will check yours after. But this is adorable. What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Huh? I sent you on Discord. Sorry, it's a Reddit link. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after this, and then I'll look at Braithion's. Holy, this is so cute. What country is this from? This is adorable. I love it. Slovakia? Slovakia. I'm sorry. I didn't know your game, but damn. Vivi has become a React Andy. Okay, let me look at Braithion's real quick, and then we'll look at Nano's. Okay. Oh, this was in the mornings. This was in the morning. But I do like the goodbye song. I'm gonna listen to it. I like the goodbye song. Hope you liked it too. Suddenly we're through. That'd be devastating as a breakup song. It's time to go. Well, that's okay. Soon I know. Damn, they were so good. Good friends, goodbye. Tomorrow is like today. The bear and the big blue house. For you to come and play. Come and play. To come and play. Aww. I always liked that she stopped by on her way to work. She always stopped by to see him and say goodnight to everybody. What a cutie. All right. I have to open the Reddit link that Nano sent. I love you, Nano. Give me a second. Open. All right. 1 second. Boop. Boop. Oh, okay. So I see that this is a... But last week tonight. Can I hear this? Oh, no, you can't say that about Charlie Brown. How dare you? No. I love Charlie Brown. He's real? What is this bread? What? Huh? What? That's for children, what? Out of your bitch, what? Here's the link, by the way. Because I have a feeling like people are going to ask me for this link later. Thank you, Nano, for sending this. Wow. Oh! Oh! He says Krabby swears. He swears in front of the children. my god. Huh? Huh? Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Ah. Bird, no. Oh. Wait, so it's a German interpretation of a Russian thing? Huh? Uh, what was it originally? Cactus. Oh no! Yeah, better not use that one. Huh? What? 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 Ah! Ah! Fuck! It just keeps going. There's so much to learn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the fuck is up with the space spread? Oh. Don't send me to the Kika Lounge. Why do people say that Germans aren't funny? They clearly are. This is hilarious. Where did the joke come from that Germans don't have a sense of humor? Because like this bread thing is so funny. Thank you for the follow, Darebrain. Thank you. You have a burnt lamp and plushie? I want to see. Oh. Oh my god, burnt collab. Ow, it's that guy. The Bob Burger voice guy. Guys, I kind of would. I mean, he's got the H. John Benjamin voice. He's just disembodied eyes and a mouth. I'm kind of into it. Vivi, no. I love him. Wow. Wow. Thank you. That was I don't usually watch a 10-minute video, but that was fantastic. Thank you, Nano. And guys, shout out for Nano, whom we love very much and is very funny and talented. Mwah. I feel blessed. We got to see the Slovakia animation, which was fucking gorgeous and looked amazing. And then we got to sing the Bear in the Big Blue House song, which is still a banger. And then we got to see Dust Burnt. I love all of that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Brr. Thank you for the follows, by the way. John Oliver is a treasure. I liked him in Community. I remember when he was a character in Community. That is where I enjoyed watching John Oliver. Can we go to McDonald's Land? I like McDonald's Land. I like the McDonald's mascots, personally. I know that some people think that they're kind of like just weird, but I don't know. I think Grimace and Hamburglar and all that were a vibe. I sent a Steam gift as a joke, but now the joke will fall flat. Okay, what was the setup for the joke? What was the setup? And then I'll look at it. What part were we watching? Burnt once had a song over here that reached #1. No way! I feel like I learn a lot about like German culture from you guys. It was just due to how long you were watching things. Okay, well, let me open this up. But stop talking about Sleepy Song merging cubes. Thank you. I will take it. Thank you for merging cubes, Never. Thank you. That's funny. That was good still. Phoebe, go back to merging cubes. We haven't merged a single cube tonight. Enos was really lovely. Enos actually sent me a message the other day being like, Vivi, I like your self model. It's very, very pretty, and I hope that you're doing well. And I was like, Enos, I love you. Thank you. Enos is incredibly sweet. Also, it was funny meeting or seeing Blobby. I've never heard of Blobby in my life, so that was new. But yeah, like, we had Big Dog. Big Dog go to bed. And I thought Big Dog was cute. But people, like, the younger crowd are now, like, scared of big costume suit characters. They just assume that they're evil or scary. But it's like, no, this isn't horror swap. We have 2 cubes, but they're far apart. No. Damn it. It's the porcelain face part. Aww. They can't help what their face is made out of. They don't know. FNAF ruins another thing. I do want to play Final Fantasy. I do want to play Final Fantasy at Freddy's at some point. Nah, I want to play the FNAF games at some point because I do own them. And it's mostly, what do you call it? Like, it's that time management-y type of game where you got to, like, click through everything real quick. Five Nights at Final Fantasy, where you try and click through something and... Wait, what character would come out and try to kill you? Which ones do you reckon would come out and try to kill you? Or do you reckon it would just be, like, all the villains? Final Night at Fantasies would be... Mog. Just Moogles, Tonberry. You'd have, like, random bad guys. Titus says, ah, ha, 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 ha. I want to watch that again, because I remember it being sweet, even though it was, like, cringy. Well, people think it's cringy. He just really love you now. 5 nights at Final Fantasy. Just Final Fantasy 8 in the chair, watching Vivi. Up. Blow it up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Tonberry would be Foxy moving at you very slowly. Yeah! I wonder how you'd move him backwards there. Yeah, in context, it makes sense and it's kind of sweet. Out of context, of course, it's like funny. It's like, oh my goodness. When are they going to release the real Final Fantasy? I think that would be really sad. I think that would be really, really sad. Like... Because that would mean that, like, they've gone out of business or, like, something bad happened to, like, their brand or something. And then people would just be sad about it. I'd be sad about it. I do remember, though, in primary school when we got into Final Fantasy, you know the whole, like, my uncle works at, like, Nintendo thing that children would say? Where you'd also say things like, oh my god, guys, I've actually heard about the real Final Fantasy, like, the one that they're working up to, that's, like, the last one. Yeah, because, like, my... my uncle works at Squaresoft. My uncle actually knows people at Squaresoft, so I actually know what the real Final Fantasy is gonna be, but I can't tell you about it. Because he could get fired. I love the idea that as a child, we understood the concept of NDAs, but it was only because we couldn't come up with a good enough lie. Boop. Luigi is actually in Final Fantasy. Calling it Squaresoft. You really... It was Squaresoft! It was Squaresoft back then. There was none of this Square Enix. Okay? That was later. Squaresoft. I remember. You remember too. Chris! Thank you for 48 months. That's 4 years. That's 4 years, Chris. 4 years. Thank you. Why is there a hype train? Thank you, Zandy, for the 16 months. Thank you. Also, I don't know if you're still here, but once again, Exvika, I don't know how to pronounce your name still. I'm sorry, but 10,000 is a lot of bits. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I too risk my job by breaking NDA to a little 5-year-old. Yeah, all the time. That's just what things were like back in the 90s. Just people constantly risking their livelihoods so their nephew or niece would be able to brag on the playground. That's just the life we led back then. Playground cred is important. I barely remember how the playground really worked. Like, everybody had their own kind of, like, spots where they'd play. Like, you'd have, like, your little circle of friends, and you'd have your place where you would usually sit. And it was typically kind of a big deal. Typically kind of a big deal when, like, somebody would try and, like, move spots. It was considered kind of rude. Be like, oi, I'm gonna sit here now. It's like, but we sit here. Nah, not anymore. And then you'd complain to a teacher, and the teacher would be like, why don't you all sit here? Nobody owns a spot. It's like, but we've sat here for 3 years. I was starting damage by climbing the highest in the tree and never getting back down. I couldn't climb trees as a kid because I was bad at climbing. I couldn't even do the monkey bars. I didn't know how to, like, swing from bar to bar, and my hands would just hurt. Like, they'd, like, immediately go raw. What if the uncle did tell them that? They're just a fibber, and the kid was gullible. Aww. That's a pretty funny uncle, though. Just saying. Okay. Is there any way to move anything on either side of here down? Yes. But it's not working. Damn it. Damn it. I was like, could that be a cube? But it couldn't be. It was not a cube. Bullied in school to VTuber pipeline. Yeah, fairly common. Bum, 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 bum. We're never gonna make another cube again, are we? It's just not lining up. I know there's got to be, like, a pattern in which to make the lineups happen, but I have not learned them yet. Oh, don't make me use the cube. I don't want to use our cube. We only have the one cube. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to use the cube. Damn it. Bummer. Square object. It's interesting to have been streaming for 4 hours and it's only 10 p.m. Starting early kind of worked. Or at least starting early for me. That's why your boobs are so big, to protect your heart. Are your sources on this reliable? Is this actually why? Is this actually why I have large breasts? Should I believe this? Is that science? Level complete. Yeah, it can't be. Chandra's heart is massive, and there is not a booba in sight, so I don't know about this science. I'll take the compliment. But I think that the science is faulty. If you angle the gun upwards, the gun? Huh? The gun? I'm sorry, I'm completely lost already. We're talking about boobs? To protect your... Oh. Yeah, I completely was like, gun? What? Pew. Bum, bum. We've entered the quiet time. I am just vibing. Blow it up. Cube! Shit. I need this to move away from there, please. Please? It's too close to the cube. I don't want to move that down. Second cube! I don't like that this red cube is here ready to blow up my 2 cubes. This is not safe. We are not practicing safe cube creation here. Oh, that better not be the only thing that can fucking move. Motherfucker! The only thing I can move are these God fuck. We gotta kill both of our cubes! We gotta kill both of our cubes! Okay, wait. Yay! Briefly safe. Okay, thank you. Now what? Now what? Stop my... Now it's cube time. Damn it! We didn't even save a single cube! No, they're both screwed. It's Bonus City. It blew up all of them. Ugh. We can never have anything. Stupid fucking... Why does God hate my cubes? Also, thank you, Clam Dog. I really like the NASA badge. I'm sad that I didn't get it while I could. Unless it's still available, but I think it's already passed. I can't remember. There'll be a 3rd chance for it. Okay, I do kind of want the NASA badge, because the NASA badge is pretty neat. How'd you get it? I think you something to do with their channel. Like, you have to watch it or something. Maybe you hate space. I don't enjoy space fiction, but I think that the science of going to space is kind of neat. Even if I would not want to go. Just watch NASA for an hour and you get it. Cool. Badge. We're not getting any good matches right now. Blow to hell. Okay. Space is our future. Space can be your future. My future is here on planet Earth. I was born on this planet and I will die on this planet. You cannot make me go into space. I do not want to go, so I will not go. We're at 500,000 points. What if Fox was in space? He's not. He's not, so it's a stupid question. New Vegas would be a cool space colony. Yeah, that's why you see everybody playing Outer Worlds. That was a sick burn. I don't care what anybody says. Did you mean Starfield? No, I meant Outer Worlds. 7 out of 10 burn. Yes! Above 5, I win. Life is briefly worth living. Thanks, Stubbs. Pew. Did you mean Mothership Zeta? No, and I never will. God, that was such a bad DLC. Bad DLC. Really bad. You take it easy too. Good to see you. I hope you are well. I hope things are going well. I'm sorry I'm currently in depressor talk no one mode, but I still am wishing well. I hit the go live button and that's me being proactive for the day. I got 5 there, but can I get anything down there? No, I don't want to do that. It's time for an ad again? Holy shit. No, your general policy. Oh, good. That sounds so official there. What is my general policy? I'm now like, wait, I have a general policy? What's my general policy? I now feel so official. I didn't realize. Do whatever the fuck you want. Tristan, thank you for the fish on my forehead. Plenty of room up there. Yeah, yapping does make time fly. I suppose we did learn about the bread. Aw, Tommy, I'm sorry that I made you not like something that you previously liked. I'm sorry that me having a bad time in Zeta made you go, wait a minute, this stinks. We were talking about that earlier. I always wonder how other VTubers do like much bigger pops. They go like, I can't really do that. I think is it like an outward motion? I don't know. Nah, I don't got it. Finger in mouth? I don't want to put my finger in my mouth. Not on stream. Lime Cat, thank you. I believed that for like the briefest of seconds. But then I remember I'm on Do Not Disturb, so I don't actually hear that during stream. Sucks for you, you big baby. Yeah, it does. That's the problem. Thanks for acknowledging. I feel like the Discord call thing just fucks up you guys. Give me a green. Damn it. I haven't played Bejeweled 3 for a long time. It's going good. We're on level 12 right now. Thank you for the sticker. The hope is to get over 5 million points because there is a bunkmate and fellow streamer Melkor who has 5 million points. My high score currently is, I think, 3.7 million or something like that. So I gotta get higher. I can't remember. I was like, I like kind of fugue state played it the other day. And I ended up getting like a really good score, but I don't remember it at all. She's so high, high above me. I might play that later. 4.7. Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of points. Also, it's time for an ad, but I'm gonna see if I can finish this level. Really? All over my shirt? Really? Thank you, Lime Cat. Oh yeah, I saw something in the Discord. Rexus, do you hate mayonnaise? This isn't mayonnaise. This is whipped cream. But like, somebody hated mayonnaise, and I'm like, what? Who's saying ew to mayonnaise? Thank you, Wolf Cypher. Thank you. Thank you. That's enough. That's enough. You're done. Yes, what? That was a general. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I see general. That's enough. You can put that away now. Put it away, please. There's a Discord? Yeah. Small warning though. I made the bot not give out the role for like being able to talk, and it's now given out manually. So if we forget to give you one, you may have to message a mod. You can't message me. My DMs are closed. I'm sorry. I do try and get to it at like the end of the day, but sometimes it takes like a bit before we give it to you. Anyway, it is time for ad break. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy the Grand Blue opening. It's a good one. Say what you will about Dr. Stone, which I do regularly because, you know, I don't like the ending, but I'm enjoying the anime. I do think the Ohio Kusakaga Morning World is really good. Like, I feel like it's a good opening. I like for me, that's the Oshiateo for me. I don't know, that level of iconic. Anyway, 1 second, I'm just adding the fucking rolls. It is funny because sometimes people will join, wait like a couple minutes, and then be like, oh, I didn't get the roll, bye. And then they leave. I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough, I forgot. I'm just adding it slowly because I haven't given it to like anybody today. Womp. Why did you decide to call me out? Because I remembered it. I saw the whipped cream thing, and for a second I thought it was mayonnaise. And then I remember that I saw that. I saw somebody being like, ew, mayonnaise. And I'm like, who the fuck hates mayonnaise? I thought mayonnaise was like one of those like super bland, everybody has it. Nobody like hates it, but like white people love it. And then there's you being like, oh my god, ew, mayonnaise. I'm not overly fond of it. Wow, I didn't realize that there were people who hate mayonnaise. I don't know. Crazy world we live in. I only like Kewpie mayo. I don't know. I like mayonnaise. On a sandwich or with tuna. Put some guy named Eric. Hello, beautiful. Hi. How you doing? I don't hate it. I just rather not have to eat it at all, ever. That sounds like you hate it. I don't know. That's a pretty intense feeling for food. Yeah, it's just egg. It's just egg. Mayo is fine as an ingredient in another sauce, but by itself it's disgusting. Wow. I didn't know people like this existed. It's kind of beautiful in a way. We all exist on this planet. Some of us like mayonnaise, some of us hate it. What a crazy world we live in. Not having the best time here. Fuck! Alright. Didn't break a million. Yeah, 4.7 is what I got to last time. Okay. I don't know. If I could, right now, I could really go for... Oh my god, Cube! I feel like I could go for, like, a sandwich that has, like, a lot of mayo on it. I could go for tuna. I think I have tuna, but I don't have any bread right now. I kind of want to buy a bread machine because whenever I buy bread, I never eat all the bread, and then I feel bad that I'm wasting bread. And apparently bread machines make it in like smaller portions. So I'm probably gonna buy a bread machine. Burnt is in hell. Yeah, I'm tired of wasting Burnt. Burnt deserves better. You can freeze bread. There's only so much room in the freezer. Keep in mind I have 2 roommates, so like I can't just monopolize the freezer. Times are different now, guys. I have 2 roommates with whom I am not romantically involved, so I can't get away with the bullshit I used to get away with. Such as filling the freezer with dessert items. Although to be fair, we both did that. That was a cooperative effort of just buying a fuck ton of ice cream. Yeah, I'd rather not. So Rexes, I don't mean to. A long time ago, somebody brought it up, and somebody used a term that I think is pretty good for this. I'd rather not shit where I eat. Cause if you date a roommate and then it goes bad, you'd have to leave, right? Hi, Kyoharu! I think it would also make just life in general kind of awkward. Darby, thank you for the 100 caps. I've been doing nothing but freezing bread for 3 days. Eh. Level complete. We have 1 cube. There is a mod available. Can we have a shout out for Kyoharu? I don't remember if it was like your anniversary or your birthday recently, but there was something I saw recently. I was like, oh, good for Kyoharu. I hope whatever it was, I hope it was a nice day. I've been going through it, so I'm mentally not super aware right now. If I in fact dreamed that it was anything. Oh, it was your birthday. Okay, good. I'm still somewhat on the money. There we go. Yay! I was able to remember something. Let's go. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Move that down. Okay, this is... I just needed to go down 1 more. 1 more and I can make a cube. 1 more and I can make a cube. No. You son of a bitch. You don't want me to make the cube there. This is so bullshit. This is so fucking bullshit. Whatever. Fine. If I can't have it, I'll destroy it. That was really petty of me. Positive mindset. Just an FYI, due to the kneading attachment, the first slice made in a bread machine will be 2 centimeters thick or more and have a huge hole in it. People never mention it. Is that through all bread machines? Yeah? How come that only happens with the very first one? That's interesting. Aw, damn it. Thank you, cheap seats. Rest well. The first slice of every bread you bake. Oh, I thought you were saying just like the very first slice. Cube. No! 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 Fucking... They were right next to each other! Oh. Oh no, I just broke my monitor. Oh my god. One of my monitors just turned off permanently. Oh no. I got it back. I've got it back. turned off. The plug came out. Shit. Wow. I didn't even hit the desk that hard. What the hell? Loose cable. Very loose cable. Very loose cable. It's dark in here. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Match 3 rage game. Yep. Well, let's not tell anybody that happened. People are worried about me enough as it is. Let's not tell anybody that happened. Bill. Okay. Do not. Vivi rages so hard. No! Thank you, Gretchen. Thank you. Vivi scares us when she doesn't get out cubes. We have 2 cubes, but I cannot use them. And one of them is next to this red cube, which is not good. Kind of disastrous. Oh god. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Nah, I don't do that. I don't have a quotes machine here. Oh my god, we have another cube! Get that down here. If I can. Wah! You might be addicted to cubes. You don't know me. You can't make that call. You don't know. How dare you? Oh, damn it. Because if I blow up the red, that'll blow up this one, which I need. Fuck. If I could just quietly move it. No, it's gonna be new level soon. It's new level soon. Yay. All right. Please, please, please put 2 of them next to each other, please. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Move that down 2, move that down 1. Damn, that's not gonna work. Would I still have Robin if he was a worm? Would he still be able to type so I know that he's safe and I'm not like panicking that he like died or something? If he was like a worm that could still type, yeah. I mean, I'd still think fond thoughts regardless, wherever, but like I'd worry about him if he stopped showing up. He's a worm. What do you think? I don't know. Shit. Wait. There we go. Cube it. Yay! Cubes! Oh, they 7-10 splitted it. Shit. So sad. It's so sad when they break them up like that. When they Romeo and Juliet them this hard. Never to see each other again. I read that as, would you love Robin if he betrayed Judas? And I'm like, wasn't Judas the one who did the betrayal? Now, I didn't do so great in the Sunday school, but... Nary the twain shall meet. Quasar! Cubes go boom! They do go boom! They do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the financial aid. I appreciate it. I didn't want that there. I want the orange one there. Bummer. Level complete. Put them next to each other. Next to each other. Make them touch. Why are they on opposite sides of the board again? Nobody wants this. I do like Puyo, but I'm better at Tetris than I am at Puyo. My god. That just reminds me when I was a kid and I had to read, like a teenager, we had to read like Shakespeare. And we read the versions that had all the like explanations on the side. I do wonder if like, now that I'm an adult, can I understand that more easily now? Or would I still need all the explanations? Because like old style English was not the easiest to grasp back then. It's like, this phrase actually is not literal. It really makes them a lot less fun to read. Ah, I see. I was never big into Shakespeare. Like, I can appreciate some of it, and like it's a little bit fun to act, but that's about it. We didn't read Shakespeare in Sweden. Really? You guys, was Shakespeare taught in your school if you did not go to like English speaking school? Or like English language first school? Shit. Blow it up. Nope. Latvia wasn't really taught. Okay. Interesting. We had Shakespeare in the Park back in the day. Oh. I hated those versions because I got the old English. I didn't need a translation, but I was expected to sit through reading through the same page twice for mouth-breathing Jimmy. Listen, mouth-breathing Jimmy did the best he could. And, you know, I'm sure football was stressful because, like, needed to do that for the scholarship. Is football Jimmy dead now? Pew! Which football? Oh, that's right. There's multiple football, isn't there? There's too many explosives on the board right now. Hi, Val. We're making cubes in Bejeweled. I hope class went well. All right, the cubes are slightly closer, but not close enough to have any advantage, so that sucks. Okay. When you say football, what do you mean? When I hear football, I think of American football first because we call the other one soccer. In Australia, we call the other one soccer. We have not beaten Melkor yet, no, not even close. Fine, blow it up. We only have one cube now. You're the only one left, QB. We have a second cube. Do not. I don't want to blow this up. No blow. No. No blow that. Absolutely. Do not. Where's Vivi, the one with purple hair? She has depression. And by that, I mean I have depression. So I made this model as sort of like a fun thing to do, and then I kind of like it. So this is what I'm using while I'm depressed. When the hiatus is over, we will go back to being purple. Customizable models are very fun. I like them a lot. I already got one, but like, I want to buy all of them. They are really fun. Don't be sad. I'll try. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, yeah. Okay. Orange? Orange? Please, an orange one? Why no orange come through here? Fuck. And then it went through. Oh my god, I hate you. Stupid. Damn it. Why are you my favorite color? I do like the rigging on this. I like the cheek puff. It is cute. No, I'm gonna have to blow up the cube. Blow it up. I loved that cube. Loved him like a son. Pew. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Australia likes rugby, NRL, and cricket. No one in my family is really a big sports person, though. So we didn't really watch any. Level complete, but we only have one cube. And AFL. Cube. It was right there at the bottom. Wow. I mean, that's kind of useless to me, but it's all the way down there. But whatever. We take a cube where we can get it. A cube in hand is better than a cube planned. Any Balatro type Bejeweled games yet? I don't know. Someone should get on that. People want the dopamine. You're so needy with these cubes. Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Oh. I think... Bye, cube. Okay. Cube! Ha ha ha! So fast. Probably at some point I'll try Balatro. I don't know when. Blow it up. Okay. Pew. Yeah, none of that's working out. Yeah, Scritchy Scratchy. I've seen. We do own it, and I do want to play it at some point. I'm just not prioritizing it just this second. There's a lot of good games that came out recently. Like, I did enjoy Ratcoin. Scritchy Scratchy came out. There's a whole bunch of other games. It's kind of constant. There is constant good shit to do, which is sort of why I'm, like, smashing my head backwards into the wall. Like, stop being sad. And then I got a concussion. I thought we were about to get a cube, but we didn't. Damn. So sad. Let's go match 3 game. I do like match 3 games though. They are fun. Damn it. Please don't concuss. But I wanna. Man, I wish cubes were real. Wait. 3 cubes and none of them touching. Let's go. All right, we just gotta survive to the end of the. Yep. Okay. Come on. 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 Yes. Oh my God! They could all touch. You. Get rid of you. Drop him. And cube it. Yay! Aw, they're far apart again. Damn. They only let us do it the once. Do you reckon it feels good for the cubes when they do that? Or do you reckon it hurts? Where did that question come from? Oh dear. It hurts, but they're masochist. Feels like crack in your back. Wow. So it's like a Hellraiser kind of situation. It hurts, but they're into it. Oh, and they want me to use a no! Stop making me use the cube! No! Fine, get rid of the greens. Pew! Okay. You're just gonna free the cubes now. Space aliens, but they're just hypercubes. I don't know what I'd do. I think I'd still be scared of them. I'd be like, how do they live? How do they eat? Why are they just a cube? Man, I had this set up and there's nowhere to go with it. Shit. Alright, fine. Fine. How come you don't want to fuck aliens? Because I don't. I'm kind of scared because, like, there's a lot of movies about, like, space disease or evil aliens who, if you do anything with them, you, like, melt from the inside out or, like, the baby bursts out of your chest or something. And, like, I kind of don't want that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm, like, some kind, like, that is kind of my, like, monster fucker poser thing. I kind of want to live. What if they're really good? What if they're really good, but only on their planet and their concept of being good at sex is, like, really bad? Yeah, what if human contraceptions don't work? I don't know. Wants loving marriage, not murder sex. I'm sorry. I know that must be shocking to hear. Given my fictional tastes. Hand over your monster fucker certificate. Excuse me. You can pry it out of my cold, dead hands, which is what will happen if I fuck an alien. Okay. Damn it. Blow it up. Hi, Colt. I hope you're good. We are Bejeweled. Stop being like, what if it looked like fun? It doesn't. And it won't. Stop it. What if the alien was Alf? Or, no, I think I really would not want that in any way, shape, or form. I don't think Alf has any sex appeal. I'm sorry if this is a controversial opinion, but I do not want to fuck Alf. I'm sorry. What the fuck, Vivi? I'm sorry, but no. I don't wanna, and you can't make me. The L take. Not, worst woman. Doesn't want to fuck Alf. Cube. Never mind. I made a cube. I'm fine. Nothing can hurt me. Unless I have to lose the cube. Don't make me lose the cube. Oh my god. Shit. There's no way to bring it down. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Oh my god. Alf is out of her league. Listen, if I wanted to fuck Alf, I could fuck Alf. I don't want to fuck Alf, okay? Bye, Clockwork. Get some sleep. Good night. Sleep well. I love the idea. I love the idea of one of those videos being like, streaming is bad now because it's just it's just women talking about sex, and then there's like just a clip of me being like, no guys, I don't want to fuck Alf. Like really tired, just like super exhausted. No, if I wanted to fuck Alf, I could fuck Alf, but I don't want to fuck Alf. And people being like, streaming used to be something, now it's just women with big titties talking about sex. Guys, for the last time, I don't want to fuck Alf. I'm not fucking Alf. I'm sorry. It's not happening. When did we lose our way? Guys, Alf is not sexy. Oh my god. This could maybe be doable if you weren't fucking explosive, but you are. Damn it. Whatever. I'll make everything explosive then. Remember the pre-Alf stream days? Those were the days. Really tired of this fucking Alf meta. I just remembered Jenna Marbles did say she'd fuck Big Bird. Maybe that was a bad example. Big Bird! Big Bird, I can see, but only if he, like, acted a lot older and was wearing a leather jacket. Maybe. Because he acts too baby for me. Because I don't know if a lot of the Muppets, I think, are kind of like baby or kid coded, and I'm not into that. Except, like, Oscar the Grouch and Gonzo. But Gonzo only fucks chickens, so... And I don't know if I really want to fuck Gonzo either. Would you fuck Oscar? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not really attracted to any of the Muppets. I do really respect Miss Piggy, though. I know that people don't like her because she's very sexually intimidating, but really, that is a skill issue. Oh yeah, Elmo is like a kid. Elmo is just like a kid, like a baby. Although I think I remember seeing people talk about how they had like a crush on Elmo when they were a child, and I will say that that's kind of cute. That there's something adorable about someone like, yeah, when I was a kid, I had a crush on one of the Muppets. Like I think that's adorable. I think that's adorable. Like the idea of someone being like, yeah, when I was when I was a kid, I had a crush on one of them. Like, I don't know. That's adorable to me. I like Miss Piggy and I like Kermit. I think they are funny. I liked Elmo's show, but I would get frustrated at reruns. Na 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 Elmo's World, and then it's that fucking stupid episode about jackets. And I'm like, I've seen this one. When I was a kid, I had crushes on edgy cartoon villains. Yeah. I don't know. I liked the nerds. I liked Izzy from Digimon. I'm trying to remember the others. Weevil, Rex Raptor. There were others. Who else did I like? They weren't all nerds, but a lot of them were. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you could work if I can just get a green gem there. Can that happen? Mistakes may have been made by me. Fuck. Strong Bad. I only recently realized that Strong Bad is kind of my type. Because he is very arrogant and is like self-proclaimed a hit with the ladies, but he's kind of pathetic. And I kind of love that. Kid. There's something about like, oh yeah, I'm swimming in beautiful redheads. They all want my number, but I'm just too busy answering my email to hang out with them. But if I could, we'd go down to the pool and I'd do a 6 somersault and they'd all be like, oh my God, you're so handsome. And I'd be like, yeah, baby, I know it. Like, I don't know. There's something about that. It's so stupid. And I'm like, that's cute. You're clearly terrified of women. I love you. I think that if a woman actually was like, hey, baby, what's up? You'd be like, mommy. I gotta go home right now. I left my ottoman on. I have to go home. Did you see my joke? No. I didn't. I did not. Okay. Oh, they all saw? Damn. I'm guessing it wasn't funny then. Not gonna lie, nobody saw that and nobody cared. It was a bad joke. Okay. Pew. I just want more cubes. How long before I become a Candy Crush mom? Well, I don't have any kids, and I don't have a way of playing Candy Crush right now, but we can start work on both of those things. Not really. Yeah. No. I need another purple to get down here because I do not want that to go down there and explode. Yay! It blew up where I wanted it to. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Blow it up. We need one volunteer to buy Vivi Candy Crush and one volunteer to knock her up. What the fuck? I just love the idea. It's like, mommy. It's like, I named you after the one thing I loved. And what? If it's a daughter, do I name her Candy? And if it's a son, do I name him Crush? Not gonna lie, those go hard as names, but yes. Perfect. And if we have twins, Candy and Crush. Although, if they're the same gender twins, then one of them's gonna get an awkward name. There are legitimately worse names. Crush, middle name Fox. I don't think that's gonna fly. Candy sounds like a stripper name. So, I'd still love her. I'd still love my stripper daughter. What's the problem? She better have a good song that she strips to, though. If she strips to, like... What's a bad song? I just try to think. Is there a song where I'd be like, no, honey? No. What do you mean you're stripping to this? No. You can't, no. The Seabat song. I think I'd just be impressed. If my daughter, like, threw open the door and was like, Mom, I have a strip routine to Seabat. I'd be like... I'd look up from my newspaper and I'd lower my glasses and I'd be like, how? The Rickroll? Damn, my stripper daughter's hilarious. Get that bag, sweetie. It's just funny because, once again, one, my older sister has been a stripper. Two, my older sister works at a strip club, not as a stripper, but as, like, the person who, like, handles the money and, like, the bar and the door and stuff. So I know certain things about stripping now that I previously did not know. One such thing being, one, Vivi is a really popular stripper name. Like, a really popular... Apparently, it just is constant. Like, constantly she's like, there's another stripper who picked Vivi as her stripper name. And I'm like, yay! And then the other thing she told me... is that young strippers aren't the popular ones. Oh, fuck! Our cube died! Damn. The popular strippers are the older strippers. Typically, I think she was like 30 at minimum, but like the older they are, typically they make more money because they're better at conversation and they're the ones that guys actually want to like hang out with. She was like, the young strippers will like get like the bachelor party sort of treatment, like, oh yeah, we'll get like the young blonde stripper. But typically they're not very good at conversation. Yeah, that's true. Like, I talked to my sister about, like, the age of 30 is in demand in, like, VTubing and streaming and stuff. And she was like, oh, it's the same in stripping. And that's when I learned about it. That's when I was like, really? And she was like, yeah. Today I learned, yeah. Will you strip for us when you get your 3D? I'd like to dance around a little bit because it's 3D and dancing is fun. I don't know about stripping. That takes a bit more programming than I know that to do. But I definitely would like to be able to, like, wiggle around. I think that would be fun. It's okay. You don't have to watch. It's fine. Just a few toggles here and there. I don't know how it works. My birthday. Oh! Oh my god, Phil. Happy birthday for this week. I'm sorry I didn't get you anything. Except this cube. Yay! I think that I'd be a pretty bad stripper. I don't have a lot of coordination. I wanted to learn how to dance when I was younger. But, so my mom, when I was in kindergarten, my sister was in dance club, okay? So let's get stripping out of our minds, okay? We're not talking about stripping now, we're just talking about dancing. Okay? So, all right, out of mind. Good night, bitter hermit gamer. Good night. So, my sister was in dance group when we were kids, and my mom asked me, be like, Vivi, do you want to be in dance group? And like your big sister? And I'm like, yeah. And so she sent me to school with the note in my backpack. and was like, okay, Vivi, you give this to the teacher. If you want to be in dance class, you have to give this note to the teacher or you don't get to be in dance class. I'm like, yeah. And then I forget. I just forgot. I just never handed the note to the teacher. So I didn't get to join dance class. I didn't get to join. Years later, in like 3rd grade, I was like, I regret not joining dance club. I would like to join dance club because all of the popular girls are in dance group and I would like to also do well and make friends and maybe they won't bully me if I'm also in dance club because, you know, we'll all be in dance club together. Anyway, so I woke up and it's like after school and I have like the little note and the teacher takes a look and is like, so everyone who's in dance club this year has been in dance club for a couple of years. So you'd be really behind and okay, we'll do a thing. Can you do this move? And then she does like this sort of shuffle with like right arm, right hand, left shoulder, then right hand, right shoulder, and then straight down. And then while doing that, had to do like this kick back and forth sort of motion with the toe pointing a particular way. And I had never danced before, so I tried to do the move and I couldn't do it. And this was mortifying, by the way, because the popular girls literally looked at me giggling while I was failing at trying to join. And the teacher was like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that you'd have a very good time. And so I left and I was like, oh, okay. So that was 3rd grade and I never got to join the dance club. I never got to join the dance group. They didn't let me in. It was basically join in kindergarten or get fucked, I guess. So that was a bummer. With that teacher, no, you wouldn't have had a good time. No, she was not the nicest teacher. I don't know, Rexus. I don't know if my sister was like pole or whatnot. I'm assuming yes. I don't know. But yeah, I was in choir. I joined choir. Choir was not popular. Like 10 or 11 when this happened. Yeah, I'd say like 11, maybe 10. I think I was 10. It was 3rd grade. I can't do the math real good. Wow, lots of explosions. Pew. Damn, Vivi, that sucks. It did. Thank you. What did I sing in choir? I remember singing Blackbird. And I come from a land down under because choir would sing for like school assemblies. So that's kind of what I remember us doing. Oops. Thank you. Thank you for covering my big forehead. Did you really sing that? Yeah. I remember, like, my parents, or maybe my dad. I can't remember if it was my dad, my mom, or both. They came to a school assembly while I sang one of the songs. And my sister afterwards, hi, Trot. Hi. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Thank you, Forge. Thank you for shouting out, Trot. Hope you had a good time playing Warhammer. I'm talking about how the time I was in choir as a kid. But yeah, after the, like, so I sang in the assembly and I remember being like, yeah, I think I did really good. And my sister pulled me aside afterwards and was like, what, and went, what were you doing up there? That was so embarrassing. I went, what? And she went, you closed your eyes the entire time you were singing. And I'm like, yeah, because you got to close your eyes when you sing. That's what people do. And she went, no, you looked, and then she called me a mean word for stupid. She was like, you looked really stupid. She was like, everyone was asking me why you were singing with your eyes closed. And I'm like, I thought that's how people sing. Do people not sing that way? Now as a VTuber, if I want to sing with my eyes closed, it just looks like I'm like serenading real hard. Nobody's mean about it. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Purple. Okay. Why would anybody question how somebody physically sings if they're singing right? Because she was my older sister and her friends made fun of her. I'm not actually, like, blaming my sister for this because my sister also got bullied pretty hard. Like, I've told this story before, but when she was in 6th grade, her group of friends called a friendship group meeting and said, okay, so I have to say, like, hot sis instead of her name. It's like, hot sis, we've decided that you're out of the group. And she's like, why? It's like, we've decided you're too short. You can't hang out with us. And, like, she's 5 feet tall now. She was a perfectly fine height. She was always, like, a little bit shorter, but she's just, like, a little bit under 5 foot tall now. She's just very petite. She's just very petite. These girls were bullies. They were bullies. They were mean. And my sister then would sit on her own or in the library, and she didn't want me to know that she didn't have friends at that time. And at that time, my friends and I were playing basketball at that time. We were really into just, like, what do you call it when you don't, like, play the game, but you just stand at the line and you, like, throw it and you try and get it in? And that's all we did. Like, we would, like, line up and take turns throwing it to see who could, like, get it in the hoop. And that's all we would do. Yeah, we'd just shoot hoops. Me and my friends would only free throw. That's all we would do. That was our idea of, like, the best time ever. And so I couldn't get it in. I was, like, really bad at it. And I talked about it with my sister once when we were at home. And she was like, oh, I know how to do that. I'm like, oh, my God, will you teach me? They keep bullying me and making fun of me that I can't do it. And she's like, oh, okay. I have some free time. I suppose I can teach you how to throw a basketball. And I didn't realize that was at the time where she had no friends. So it's a very fond memory for me, my sister teaching me how to shoot hoops. I had no idea that was at the time she was really going through it. Second cube. Damn it. I want another cube. Fuck. Whatever. No, a cube! Well, yay, a cube! Easy come, easy go. Hello, cube. Hi. I like when I think that it's over, but then it's not over. That's the best time. It's good when it's not over. Hey now, don't say it's over. Revolving door of cube. Also, it is almost time for an ad. So we will probably play an ad. Up. This is not super working out. Damn it. Wait. Bummer. All right. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy anime stimmy time. Thanks for waiting. Stimmy time is once again over. Yay. All right. Back to the cubes. Back to the gems. Back to the Bejeweled. Let's go. What an interesting way to animate a robot explode. I didn't see, so I don't know what happened. Sorry. Fuck. I probably should have known that was going to happen, actually. I love that I immediately tab back in and fuck up. Life. Yeah, I saw when I went on break. I looked at my phone and I saw that Shondo got her the purple Twitch heart. So to get that, you gotta get, I think, is it 1 million watch hours? Let me double check. Analytics, achievements. Okay, so for the purple, it's 5 million. 5 million watch hours. We are currently at 1.57 after about almost 6 years. It takes a while. Takes a while to get it. You do need to either like stream a lot or a long time, or you have a lot of lovely people watch you. I think Cleo has one. I'm actually like, I would have thought that Shauna would have it a little while ago, but it's really cool to see. It's gonna look beautiful in her office. I do want one at some point, but that's a long way off, I think. That's a long while off. I think if you stream kind of short hours, it's definitely gonna be more of a grind. Or have no VOD channel. People are forced to watch you on Twitch. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm kidding. Yeah, I have till I'm 90. We got time. Hopefully they don't discontinue them before then. You get it a couple of days. I definitely saw more of an uptick when I stream like 8 hours because people leave the stream on for longer and then the watch time go up. I just forgot what numbers come between 5 and 8. Do I remember? No, they got rid of those. They got rid of those. So don't worry your pretty little head about it. They're gone now. They can't hurt you anymore. I think our cube is gonna have to blow up. Unless I be a lot more careful with what I am doing. Time to subathon. So subathoning can help with watch hours. But I don't feel comfortable leaving my computer on for that long. You just gotta stream for 7,352 more hours. Too easy. How many years is that? Is that years, Mott? I don't know. I can't do math that fast. It's not even years? Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Let's fucking go for it. We'll just stream non-stop. 306 days? Oh, not even a full year. Let's go. Too easy, mate. I become the top streamer who streams Bejeweled while depressed. And talking about strippers. Yeah, we got this in the fucking bag. It's not even a challenge at this point. They may as well just give me the statue now. Pew. I was like, this is almost enough orange, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. Get away from the explosive cube, please. Please, not the explosive, the green one. There's too many. The Bejeweled game? Yeah, we're playing it. It's a good game. It holds up after all this time. If you open the bag right now, you'd find this in there because you've got it in the bag. It's in there right now. Get away from the explosive makes the second one. They're just really fun to make out of everyday household objects. That reminds me, actually, I found a thread of Dark Simpsons jokes, and now we have to watch all of them because I just remembered them. Give me a second. I think it was on... Yeah, it was on Criminal Simpsons. Let me find it. Simpsons clips. Scrolling. Okay, found it. Okay. Bam. All right. This one's my favorite. I fucking love this one. I play it all the time. Shoot them all and let God sort them out. Now let's never speak of this again. Mom. 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 You should listen to your head and not the voices in your head. Certain Uncle did one gray December morn. Fucking it took 75 federal marshals to bring him down. Like, that's pretty crazy. Big kidneys. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right, this one. That's not a dummy. Holy fucking shit. All right, this one at the time wasn't as rough as it is now. Oh my god, this was 3 months before, like, the big one. That was 3 months before the big one. So, like, people were like, oh my god! Alright, then there's this one. Palate cleanser, almost. And he fucking has the gun! He just fucking has the gun! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Selma! Oh my god! We need another Vietnam. Bart! El Diablo. But mine worked, damn it! Oh my god! He's so fucking bad. I hate it. Oh, this! Yeah, this! I've told you guys about this. Like, that's fucked up! That dingo ate her baby! That's fucked up! And then the famous one. The famous one. But kids, could you lighten up a little? There's one more. There's another one. Fuck, do they have it? Oh, they haven't uploaded it. Oh, wait. Wait, there's one more. There's another one. Wait. Oh my god, you really don't want that, trust me. Like, oh my god. They're dark. They're dark. The Simpsons does make dark jokes. The one that people really wanted, let me find it. It's on YouTube. People like, where's the smothering clip? Let me find it. Here it is. Probably misses his old glasses. Yeah, and then we'd get the chair. It is, Marge. Admit it. Yeah, and then we'd get the chair. That's not what I meant. It was, Marge. Admit it. Oh, fuck. That's not what we meant, Vivi. It was. It was, Jazzy. Admit it. There is one more. Wait, there's also just this image, which I love. I feel like this image is so usable for stuff. Just like streamer doing thing. Whatever you want. You put something else on there. Let me find the other one that I like. Because this reminds me a lot. We get the chair is, of course, the worst part of smothering your child. Of course. There's this clip, which I relate to a lot. Right down the scope. And he goes, ah, ah, ah! And that old lady told him it would happen? Yeah, that's pretty good. But at the end of this clip, really showing that he's Homer's kid. I love that because I'm just like, Homer is like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so true. That is so true. Oh my god. All right, cool. Let me close Twitter real quick, put the music back on. Anyway, yeah, I liked that episode. It was a good one. It was a good episode. All right. Seems like every Simpsons moment where the camera's in Bud's bed facing his door is gold. Yeah, there's so many good frames. I don't know why I wanted to show you all the darkest, like, jokes from The Simpsons, but I did. I think I just saw it earlier and I told myself, you know what? If I'm in a good mood later and I stream, I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show them the funny, dark, the edgy jokes. And I did. So, what a success of a day it's been. They were good. Can you send a link for the clips? Can you please just search Criminal Simpsons on Twitter and you'll find it. You should follow them. They're funny. They have a good curation of Simpsons clips. Criminal Simpsons. I'm too lazy to open Twitter again. And I killed our cube. And now we get the chair. Damn it. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. What was scary as a kid? Quicksand, piranhas, or the piranhas. I said piranhas. Piranhas or the Bermuda Triangle. Not that cube. I think I was more scared probably of piranhas. Probably of piranhas. Okay. There we go. Alright. Triangle. Very good, Vivi. You have first choice. I don't know. I just never saw myself going to the Bermuda Triangle, so I didn't worry about it. You know? No? So, yeah, I thought quicksand would be a problem. I thought piranhas might be a problem. Tarantulas. I thought tarantulas would be a problem. I don't know what else. I think I also thought there'd be a lot more floods. Just, like, all the time. I don't know why. I think only because, like, I think, like, it rained really heavy, like, once. And then I was like, oh my god. Anything spider related is valid. Yeah, there are spiders. Like, cause like there's huntsmans and stuff. Like the huntsman spiders. I remember hating them as a kid. If I saw a huntsman spider as a kid, I basically would like stay far, far away from it. And like sometimes it would like be in the bathroom and I'm like, I can't go in the bathroom, there's a spider. Shit. It made like a second cube lineup, but then I can't get there. And I fucked it. God damn it. Yeah, we are currently not radioactive right now. We are human woman streamer. No gimmicks, just human woman. I'm sorry. Someday we will be radioactive again, but for the hiatus, we are human woman. Oh, I got pulled into a riptide once, Piberino. It was scary. It happened on Christmas Eve. And my last thoughts as I was swallowing seawater and kind of almost drowning was, wow, I'm not going to be able to open my CD player. I was more sad that I wasn't going to be able to open my presents than dying. I was like, what do you mean? And then my uncle saved me. My uncle swam out and saved me. And that was, I think, the first Christmas after my parents' divorce. So my dad wasn't there. And when my dad found out, he was so upset. Like, he was like, he was grateful to my uncle, but he was like, what the fuck do you mean Vivi almost died? Oh yeah, I almost died. Like, I full on was like choking on the water, struggling to breathe. The riptide like pulled me out and I managed to hold on to a, it was like a string with like buoys on it. Buoys, whatever you call them. And I was holding on to that for dear life. And it's a good thing it was there. Otherwise, I would have just gone out to sea, I guess. But, like, as it was happening, I was thinking to myself, I'm not going to be able to open my CD player. It was literally Christmas Eve. I got caught in one. I was tall enough to walk along the sandbar we were on, but the girl with me could not. So she clung to my back as I carried us out. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for being tall and saving that girl. You sure that's not why you can't swim anymore? Might be. To be fair, I was never a strong swimmer. I knew how to, like, doggy paddle. But that was kind of it. Like, I could doggy paddle. I can float on my back. I can still float on my back. And I can sort of like tread water a little bit, but I can't freestyle. If I try and freestyle, I just sort of, it ends up as a doggy paddle and it's not very good. But just so you know, nothing traumatic happened with bicycles. I just straight up forgot how to ride one. I also nearly drowned when I was younger, but too young to remember it. I definitely have hydrophobia because of it and never learned to swim. I mean, fair enough. It's funny because some people will be like, what do you mean you aren't a strong swimmer? And like, I get why. I still think teaching kids to swim is a good thing to do. But if you're not a strong swimmer as an adult, I think it's okay to just be like, yeah, I'm not a strong swimmer. How can you so casually tell us you almost died? Because I didn't. Because I'm alive and I'm here. So it's an interesting story. I don't think that traumatized me. Well, maybe it did, but like, I don't think it traumatized me more than some other stuff. Dylan, thank you for 49 months. Thank you. My sister and I have had long discussions about what we think our main trauma are. Just get fat enough you can float. Thanks for the advice. Working on it. What's traumatized you the most? So this is gonna sound pretty dumb, and I'm aware of it. But loud kitchen noises make my anxiety skyrocket because I grew up in an environment where adults being aggressive or angry always was sort of announced with the loud rattling and smashing and clattering of plates in the sink, and then followed with sort of like kind of like angry talking, and then girls get in here, that sort of thing. And so even now as an adult, if I hear somebody totally not angry, just sort of like clattering around in the kitchen, I will still kind of go a bit stiff and freak out, like quietly. Like I won't do anything about it. I'll just be like, calm down, everything's fine, we're an adult, nothing's happening. But that still is a thing that, and I've talked to my sister about it. My sister, I think, has it worse. She talked about this with me. I think she's recently, so like when I worked at the bookstore, I asked her if there was any books she wanted, and she was like, I wouldn't mind some cookbooks because I kind of don't really know how to cook because I'm scared of the kitchen, or I don't like being in the kitchen. And I went, what do you mean? And then we talked about it, and I went, oh, yeah, okay, I understand, because I love my dad. We both do. We love our dad very much. But he was a very angry cook, or a very angry person in the kitchen. You know when people are in the kitchen and they're like, oh, get out of the way, oh, you're doing it wrong, blah, 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 blah. Like that kind of, it's just constant yelling. He was a very angry person to be in the kitchen with. Like, he wanted to teach us, but he was just very angry in the kitchen. As a result, my sister does not like being in the kitchen. The kitchen is an unpleasant place to be in. And I understand, and I kind of feel that too. I also don't like to be in the kitchen because it feels like a space where I am not wanted and shouldn't be. If I'm alone, I can kind of hang out in the kitchen. The second there's somebody else in the kitchen, I feel like I gotta hightail it out of there. I'm like, oh, I need to leave. I need to leave. Like, you know, the kitchen is not a space for two people. Kitchen is space for one person and one person only. And it's a very knee-jerk kind of... Well, and there you go! Yeah, it makes sense as a trauma response. There you go! That's the trauma. You asked. There you go. That's the trauma. Everybody's trauma is different, but that one is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah, that's not even comes out. Yeah. I don't know. Like, when I... Yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. Especially if you had a really small kitchen. Yeah. I feel like we had kind of a normal size kitchen. It wasn't too small. But yeah. On a happy note, my nephew loves the kitchen. That's awesome. I think that's really, it's a really beautiful thing. I really love when people involve their kids in like cooking. So like I have some fond memories of cooking as like a kid. As like a kid. So like 5 and under. So like, you know, making cookies or helping ice things or learning how to make muffins. But I didn't learn how to make any dinners as a kid. It was all just like baking with mom or that kind of thing. When it came time to learn how to like cook dinners, that was with dad. And he was a very, don't waste this, you're doing that wrong, you gotta like, and some of it was totally valid, okay? Some of it was totally valid, like, don't do that, you're gonna hurt yourself, that kind of thing. Like, I think that's valid to, like, if your kid's holding the knife in a stupid way, then obviously you go, stop that, no, put that knife down. But like, there were times where he would just yell about everything. My sister wrote it down once. There was just a day where he was like, I don't know what happened. I think maybe he was trying to like stop smoking, like smoking weed or something. Cause like whenever he tried to like go off smoking, he'd get really angry. And that was, oh fuck, we died. All right. Start again. Didn't even make it to the leaderboard. Failure run. Play again. And my sister wrote down, and I think he yelled about like 17 things in a day. And I remember that piece of paper being one of the saddest pieces of paper I've ever seen. And she had that for a while. She was just like, yeah, that was a bad day. It was over 1 million, but yeah. Wow. That just kept going. Can we see that again? Damn. Really just got blessed with that. Did you ever see that list? No, I don't think she wanted to... I don't think she ever wanted to, like, have a go at him for it. She just kind of kept it. If only we had the gasp emote to convey what... Yeah, that was a really good chain. It was a very good chain. Anyway. Yeah, I think it was more therapeutic for her to just write it down than anything else. I don't think she wanted to, like, have a confrontation about it. But yeah. Don't know how to swim. Don't know how to ride a bike. Not super good at cooking. Maybe I should stop saying these things because it's making me do the, what is it I bring to the table again? My giant forehead. Sometimes I'm good at Bejeweled. Laundry! I mean, I don't mind doing laundry. Laundry's fine. You bring cubes to the table. Fuck, I need to make a cube, like, right now to prove that. Cube. Shit, fuck, shit. We're not making enough cubes. We're not hitting cube quota. Ah! Damn it! Oh, canon. One day I will be 80. I might still be cute in an 80-year-old way. But I don't know if everything is gonna hold up. So, you know. I might need to work on some other facets. Will you have little candies in your purse? Yeah, but they're gonna be warheads. Because I think that would be funny as fuck. Can you imagine? Hell yeah. Hey, sweetie, you want candy? And then, you, like in the old folks' home, and you give them the super sour candy and watch their face crumple into itself like the Homer Lemon meme. Yay. I think that would kill someone of that age. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I just realized that was a lineup of the... Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't want a cube anyway. Okay. Can this work out? Can this... I don't know. Fucking... I think there's too many other oranges around the board. It's not going to spawn anymore. I say as it spawns 3 right up there. See, I want to move that, but I can't. I can't move that either. This lineup sucks. Never mind. Whatever. Blow it all up. I think what I bring to the other table is for the other person to decide. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for the 100 caps, too. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I can save up real hard and I can bring a literal table and be like, hi, this is this table that I thrifted. It's a good table. Pew! And that was a lineup again. So over. Okay. It's not really your decision for that. I'm not good at carpentry. I've never really enjoyed woodworking. I think that if you enjoy woodworking, that is something very special, and you should be very happy that you can enjoy it. I don't know. Woodworking had a lot of math, and I don't like math. Thank you. Thank you, Canon. Yeah, the tools scared me too, but it was also a lot of math. Like, you know, a lot of measuring and the tape and the meh, 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 and I'm just sort of like, eh. Fuck. That numbers. Yeah, a lot of geometry. Same kind of thing with sewing. There's a lot of math in sewing as well. Because it's like, you gotta be this far across and this wide and this whatever. Aw, River Freaky, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Cube. You love sewing? You're gonna make someone very happy someday. I'm actually starting to think this math thing might be important. Maybe. Who knows? I think if I could change something about myself, which I think is fundamentally unchangeable, by the way. Like, I genuinely don't think that this is possible to change at this point in my life. I would want to make myself like math. Because I always hated math. And as a result, like, there's a lot of things I don't like because I don't like math. I thought I'd need math for programming and I managed to pass. I mean, I hated doing every second of it, but I didn't need math. Good to know. If I could change something about myself, I would like to be less ticklish. How ticklish are you? And where? Is it like everywhere? Is it like your underarms? For me, it's underarms, feet, and my sides, I think. Like a little bit. A little bit on my sides. Mostly underarms and feet, I think. For me, very and where, yes. You don't have to answer that. I'm not... What do you mean? Listen, I know that tickling is like a thing for some people. I've yet to actually meet anyone. I think it's one of the harmless things to be into. I always think that the fetish art for tickling is really funny looking. Like, I just can't see it as sexy. If there's anybody out there right now who's watching that's into it, like, you know, it's like thumbs up from me. It's fine. I don't care. Everything you mentioned, yes, I'm very ticklish and I hate to be See, when I was a kid, I hated being tickled as well. Whenever, it was really, I've told this story before. I've told all of my stories before. Whenever my aunt would come see me, she would sweep me up in a hug and tickle me. And I would scream. I would scream and writhe around and kick. And to the point where when I knew she was coming, I loved her, by the way. And I still do. She's very lovely. She's actually technically the person who named me. She had a dream that they named me Vivi. And then they were like, oh, Vivi's a nice name. We'll call her Vivi. So technically my aunt named me. I would hide. I would hide, but like I wouldn't hide very well, and I'd still like hang around, and I'd get excited because she was in Greenpeace, so she'd always bring like cool Greenpeace presents and stuff. She would bring me a lot of tiger things because I liked tigers. So I told you guys that recently. Anyway. I told that story recently about how as a kid I would be like, oh my god, no, she's coming, she's gonna tickle me, and I'd hide. She heard that secondhand and was like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know that you hated it. Oh, I feel awful. Oh my god. I was like, no, it was cute. No. I love you, aunt. It's okay. It's fine. Hecklefi, thank you. It's like a horror movie, yeah. So for me, I both hated it, but I also kind of, it was like a hug. It was like an affectionate sort of like scream hug. I will admit, so again, I'm not into it in that way. Melko, thank you for the gift sub to Kofi. Thank you. So I'm not into tickling in that way. I'm not. So sorry to disappoint anybody. But I do like being a little shit. And I do kind of like tickling people. But only people I'm like familiar with or close with, you know. There's something enjoyable about the person being like, fuck off. And then you're like, major kick. Like, it wouldn't be like super sustained or anything. It would be like you run your finger down their side or something, and then you see them flinch, and they're like, what are you doing? It's like, haha. When Vashine is ticklish. I don't know. And if I did know, I don't think I would tell you anyway, but I don't know at this point. Thank you guys for the hype train. Weird topic. Good morning. See, now I'm thinking, you're talking about like gills. So like, you're talking about like who is canonically ticklish. I wonder if there's anybody who's actually like worked that out. Hey, VTubers, are you ticklish IRL? And is your VTuber model ticklish? Or are you tickle immune? Serious question, please answer. The people want to know. Hi, Lieutenant. Mwah. Thank you, Aplexi. Thank you. I think there are a lot of hand assets. I think there's a few that do like hand motions, so I don't know, maybe there are some tickle ones. See, now I'm thinking about like the curse stuff, because obviously, you know, we live in the future and we have the ability to operate people's marital aids through the internet very far away. I wonder if there's people out there that want like tickle variants of that because that's what they're into. I wonder. I've never thought about that. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta exist, right? Cursed, I think you mean based. I mean, I guess. Surely there's gotta be something like that. Also, can I move anything that's not the cube? Oh, I have to move the cube, don't I? Wow, cube. Speaking of, you still don't have any? No. I spent all of my money on acrylics and acrylic standees, various Etsy merch. To be honest, I haven't been feeling particularly randy, so I haven't really thought about it. It was funny. When I was playing Song of Sire, I patched it so I could see like the, you know, the R18 content as well. When the R18 content happened, I just sort of immediately was like, eh. Like, I was like not expecting it like at all. And then I'm just sort of sitting there like, all right, well, I guess sexy times are happening in the story right now. Okay. Cool. I was not there mentally, so I just sort of was like, okay, well, I guess that's happening. Okay. Good for them. Okay. You messed a setup for a cube? Yeah, I'll do that. That happens quite a lot, actually. Oh, I don't want that to happen, actually. That's a setup I don't want. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 No! Get away from the cube! No! Fuck! Whatever. I need the blue to descend, please. You said Saya. Yeah, Saya. Song of Saya. Or Saya no Uta. So the average reading time is 6 hours. It took me 3.5 hours. Davina, thank you for 11 months. Yeah, I did. I'm parting my hair on the right now so you can see my forehead. Thanks for noticing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, get it on Jast with code Vivi. I don't know how long it would take for you to read, but like literally, like I sat down, started reading it, and I was like, oh, I need to finish this tonight. Like, I don't know. Like it was really good. It was like one of those unput-downables, you know? Where it's like, wow, I am enjoy. Oh man. I think it's gonna blow up. We blow up the cubes. Okay. Okay. It's on Steam. It does not have achievements, no. If you get it on Jast, it is DRM free, which means you own it forever, which Steam does not offer. Also, if you get it on Jast, it is uncensored. If you get it on Steam, it is censored and you have to buy a patch off Jast. Yep. Yeah, it puts you in a kind of space where you want to wrap things up in one go. Yes, it does. It feels wrong to leave. I was like, I need to finish this, like, in one go. So I just stayed up all night and read it. And it was really good. It's definitely not like a feel-good story. It is, like, it's gory, okay? Like, but that's kind of the point. Kib! Yay, it lived! Oh, barely. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to buy anything just till I'm super sure I'm using a code to its fullest potential. Eh. I don't mind. I just want to tell, like, next time I go into whenever the meeting is, I go to Mr. Jazz and I'm like, hey, I played Sayano Uta and I managed to convince other people to play/buy Sayano Uta. I did real good. And then he's like, good job, Vivi. We will continue to ask you to voice any trailers about the piss game. And I'm like, yeah, awesome. I don't get paid for those, but still, awesome. I do those for the sheer fun of it. Let's go. Great job. Here, Vivi, have a trophy. Yeah. I do it for the love of the game. No, I think the hemorrhoid game isn't gonna get any more trailers. I actually looked up VNDB the other day because I was like, what are the other, like, popular... Wait a minute. I think I can actually bring this up because they do censor the covers. VNDB, the visual novel database. I actually looked up to see what, like, the most popular... We've looked at this before. Boop. Oh, it's, like, super zoomed. 1 second. Zoom. All right. And then move that. Okay, so this is from like number of ratings, right? So like basically most popular to least popular. So the game with the most ratings is in fact Song of Saya or Saya no Uta. Like, because again, it's fairly quick. It's Gen Udabochi. I don't know how to say his name. So like a lot of people have read it, and it came out in 2003. So like a lot of people have read it. Very popular. Then there's Fate. Then there's Katawa Shoujo. I have read Katawa Shoujo before. Doki Doki Literature Club, which I think got taken down from somewhere today. Did somebody see where? Was it Nintendo or was it PlayStation? It was on something. It got Google. Oh, the Google Android. It got taken down. Oh, okay. Which, like, was weird because they were saying, like, something about, like, how it handles, like, certain, like, material. But, like, it's always like, I know that Doki Doki can sometimes be a little bit of a meme. Because there's a lot of visual novels that try to replicate Doki Doki Literature Club's success by breaking the fourth wall. But, like, I don't think it's ever been accused of, like, being offensive, you know? On the far side of the other spectrum, Fate Stay Night is comparable to Lord of the Rings trilogy in length. Yeah, so you've got super short Saya no Uta. And then you've got Fate Stay, which is fairly long. Katawa Shoujo, which has a lot of routes, so fairly long. Doki Doki Literature Club has a little bit of length. It's not too long, I don't think. Steins Gate, which I own all of, and I think is safe. I don't think there's any sex in Steins Gate. I don't think there is anyway. Am I wrong? Like, anything explicit. I don't think there's anything explicit. Tsukihime is even longer. There should be. Yeah, it's not a little game. Okay, so technically we could play this on stream. Technically, we would play any of them on stream if I was, like, you know, up to doing our play streams, because, like, you can. Oh, there's a bug on the wall, but it's not the spider. Or is it the spider? No, I think he's a little beetle. Give me a second. I gotta check this. I gotta check this bug. Yeah, Buggy. What are you? What are you, Buggy? You're a big ant. What are you doing here? Bye. It was a really big ant. He's with God now. I'm sorry. He had big mandibles, so he was bitey, so I couldn't pick him up. I do not want big ant in my house. Sorry. I heard the crunch. Yeah, it was a bag. I crushed it with a paper bag. Okay. Steins Gate, we could technically do on stream. I really do want to do a full Danganronpa playthrough of all the Danganronpa games, just because there's gameplay and there's stuff to read, so I'd probably, like, that'd be fine. Umineko, it's funny that Umineko is higher than Higurashi. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't know, that's kind of nuts. I do love Umineko there. Then there's Grisaya, then there's Super Danganronpa 2. I have had G Senjo no Mao, which is Devil's G-string or G-string something, as in like the violin G-string. I've had this recommended to me since like 2019. I think a friend gifted it to me ages and ages ago, and I think there's sex in this with a patch. I think there's a patch for it. Love, Clannad, Tsukihime, wonderful something, Subashi Hibi, wonderful life, wonderful days, wonderful something. Hibi, that's days, right? Wonderful days. Hi Rabin, hi. More Love, Higurashi, more Umineko, but it's the answer Ox. Majikoi, Ace Attorney, Little Busters, 999, which I've never played, but I've heard good things about. So that's kind of like, some people liken it a little bit to like Ace Attorney because there's like gameplay and puzzles and stuff. Ever 17, apparently the Steam localization of this is not very good. Planetarian is apparently short. I might look into this. Danganronpa 3. Rewrite. Necopara, which I have yet to read and does have lewd stuff, I think. I don't know if it is explicit or not. I would hope so. The art's really good. Kara no Shoujo, More Higurashi, You and Me and Her, available on Jast. It does the sex, yes. Okay, cool. More Steins Gate, Fate of House Morgana, Ace Attorney. I don't actually know this one. Sharen no Kuni Himawari no Shoujo. I don't know that one. Narcissu, which is apparently short. Chaos Head, which I've been aware of since I was young because it had the anime. Alcana. I know that one's long. Ace Attorney. If My Heart Had Wings. Yume Hiru Kusari. I've never heard of that one. I actually don't know what that is. I originally bought it. I thought Steam would remove it from the storefront, which meant I could then sell my account. Oh my god. Then there's Utawaru Mono, which I remember as a kid I made eye contact with, like as a 14-year-old, and I really liked the design of the main character because she had those like fluffy dog ears that come out to the sides. And then Zenin Shibo. Is this related to 999 in some way? I think it is. I'm not sure. It looks familiar. It looks familiar to something. Rants. Everyone's telling me to play Rants. Everyone's telling me that I'll love Rants. Everyone's telling me that Rants is hilarious. It's on Jazz and I need to play it. And that Rants is a feminist. I do want to play Rants. I do want to check out Rants. I've seen the memes and it looks fucking hilarious. And apparently it's really good and it's really fun. He is. I think Rants is definitely something I'd have to play on our play just so we could have the experience together. Zero's Escape has 3 games: 99, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero. Oh, okay. I'm yet to play it, Vel. I'm yet to play it. I'd like to. Sengoku Rants. Euphoria. I do want to play Euphoria. Euphoria, I think, was on Manga Gamer. I don't know if it's still available. I know that Euphoria is fucking I know it is, what's the word for like famous, infamous, notorious, because it has scat. I don't care. Like, I'm not into that, but also I can just like go, I can go, all right, whatever. Like, I want to, apparently the story is very like, oh my god, what is happening? So I want to know, because like, it seems like one of those experiences, you know? The story is amazing. That's what I've heard. That's why it's controversial. I think there's more to it. People are saying that it's more than just that. There are people in chat saying that scat is like the least of it. So that would be interesting. I would like to see what would make people be like, oh my god, about it, you know? And then there is Hoshizoda no Memoria, Wish Upon a Shooting Star, Sanoba Witch, More Fate, Muramasa, who is legendary. So I would like to, at some point, play Muramasa. That's also on Jast. Kamidori, Alchemy Meister, no idea. Sorry, I haven't heard of this one. Apparently it's got to be good. It's got a lot of people who've read it, so it's probably quite popular. Senran Banka, I think I own this, but I haven't played it yet. And then there is more Magikoi. More Magikoi. Would you say Corpse Party is a visual novel too? Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's on the second page, I think. Let me see. Look, Valhalla. We're still reading that. Corpse Party, I believe, is somewhere. Corpse Party. There it is. Corpse Party. I really like Corpse Party. We do need to actually finish that though. We did like the entire first episode, and then I was like, oh, we'll play more, and then I just shelved it and I forgot to get back to it. I forgot to go back to it. I actually was obsessed with Corpse Party for a while, like, and there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games, so there'd be a lot to do. But like, I was reading Koite Senkyo. I ended up, I got a bit put off because, so I know this isn't true for the version that came out, but apparently in the original you have to do, is it Chizuru, the childhood friend? You have to like get with her first. I don't think that's true of the version that is now available. I think you can actually be on any route you want, but in the original you had to go with her, and I really don't like her as a character. she was bothering me. She was getting in the way. I was like, so I need to get back. I need to get back to it and read it again. I don't know why I didn't like her. I'll have to figure it out. Oh, look, there's Needy Streamer. Needy Streamer's up there. I didn't realize Needy Streamer was a visual novel. I suppose there is some reading. More rants. But yeah, there is a lot of visual novels and I own a lot of them. Before we go on ad break, let me just show you really quickly again. And I don't even know if this is all of them because I have not currently gone through my games and categorized them well. We are currently behind, but like I have so many visual novels. Currently, I have 433. We have a lot to read. We have a lot to read. Many, many, many. It is a lot. The ones that I've read 23 of them. And most of them are quite short. I have not dedicated a lot of time. I should. But I have realized recently, last year when I was sad, I read Gore Screaming Show. And this year when I was sad, I read Song of Sire. So I think when I'm sad, that's just like my best time to read a visual novel because I will throw myself into it and just fucking finish it. And like, by finish it, I mean 100% it. Like, I did all the routes for Gore Screaming Show. And that was really good. That was a really good one. Anyway, it's time for an ad break again. Time for an ad break again. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. See you soon. Enjoy. See you soon. Oh, it's more Dr. Stone. Alright, well, I'm back, and luckily that opening has a really long, like, ending bit, because I'm like, oh shit, is a new one gonna start? Nope. Alright, back we go. More Bejeweled. But yeah, in short, visual novel fun. Yay. We'll have to play and read some at some point. Okay, there is a lot of explosives very close to my cube. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh, it's so over. This cube is gonna explode. There's no two ways around this. It's just gonna blow up. Never mind. Cube is safe for the minute. Just for a minute. Okay, cube. Okay. What is gonna happen? Okay. Blow you up. And we'll blow you up. Okay. We blow you up. We blow you up. I need you to not be there. That would be great. But no, I am really glad that like visual novels are more readily available than they used to be when I was younger. Because I remember being like, no, oh my god, I blew up the cube. Remember like nothing got translated back in the day. Back in the early 2000s. Or if it was, it just wasn't available because I was a kid. And just feeling hopeful. Do you like gore? Has anyone mentioned Citadel and Beyond Citadel to you? Yeah, I do. I don't like it in movies for some reason. I don't mind it in games. I prefer it in books. I like reading about gore more than anything else. But like I don't mind it in like video games either. I used to be very into writing gory Hunger Games fanfiction. Would you be flattered or disturbed someone admitting to using streams for sexy time? It would really depend on how they approach the subject. Like, if somebody came in to stream right now and the first thing they say is, "Oh my god, I am jerking my peanuts," I'm just like, read the room. No, don't announce that. Come on. Or if they like spam the Discord, being like, "Oh my god," like it would have to be the right space for it. It would have to be the right space for it. So like, I wouldn't really want that said to me in the Discord or on Twitch because it's not very appropriate. If I had like, because I briefly opened like Mathos once for like certain questions on the other Twitter. That doesn't bother me too much. Like, it can be flattering. It can be flattering, I think. Good morning. Good morning, Nemo. Unrelated. Can you count down real quick? Fucking. That's a good one. What Vivi's trying to say, if you're hot, it's fine. How would I know if you're hot or not? I don't want pictures. I don't want to know. Okay. Obviously, this is different for everybody, right? But, like, I kind of don't need to see faces. I kind of don't need to see faces. You know how some people prefer not to have the immersion broken? I don't mind. Like, some people will immersion break, and that's fine. But, like, I'm not looking for it, if that makes sense. You know? This is not appropriate to talk about on Twitch and Shirahiko rated right as we're talking about it. No pants. Oh, wait, you're not wearing pants? Then it's fine. Okay. It's fine. We can talk about this now. So do I start counting down now? Or... I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for shouting out Shirahiko Nimo. Hello. Hi. I'm not being terrible on Twitch. I'm not, I swear. I swear. Hello, Raiders. Hi. It is lovely to have you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi, I'm Vivi. Of Vividly Vivi, normal human woman, Australian VTuber. Hi. I'm currently on hiatus, so that's why I'm not purple like I usually am. I decided to make a model that I modeled after my IRL self, because I'm like, haha, what if I made a face docs model? And while I'm on hiatus, this is what we're using. People are apparently making jokes now. I'm sorry. But yeah, I have a giant forehead. Ask me anything. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you again. But yeah, while I'm on hiatus, this is the model I'm using. Otherwise, when we're done, we'll go back to being purple. I do like being purple. It's just a little change of pace while I am going through it. But yeah, we're just playing Bejeweled. A lot of match 3. I like match 3 games. They're fun. They are enjoyable. I like playing these. Thank you, Quest Fon Faustus, for 51 months. What the hell am I looking at? Eh. I'm de-irradiated. Ah! Okay, well now you don't have to look at me, so it's fine. Yes, I am selling ad space on my forehead. Please, get in touch. And Jarud, thank you for 53 months. Thank you. Where'd she go? But yes. Raiders, if you need to rest, please feel free. I'm glad that this sticker is protecting my face from SpongeBob, but he's licking it away and it's gonna disappear soon. I'm frightened. Oh no. Ah, no, he made it. He made it through. Ah, no, not the face. Not the face, SpongeBob, please. I don't like you that way. I prefer plankton. Please clean that up. Thank you. Please get rid of that. Thank you, YC. Thank you, Cannon. Thank you, YC again. Yeah. Clean my face, please. Well, this kind of is in the way now. I can't. I literally can't move around it. Damn. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to go rest, please feel free. We're just talking about nonsense, as we always are. Ew. Ew. MPV, that sucked. time. Ah! I'm getting cheesed off. How could you? We're not even at like 1,000,000 points yet. This is the longest game of Bejeweled ever. I think I just heard a noise. Please may there not be any bugs. There's been like 1,000,000 fucking millipedes that have all been coming in from outside. See, I'm nervous when I hear noises now because one time that happened and a giant centipede fell down from the ceiling onto my Jill from Valhalla. Like onto the figure. Thank you for the holiday cheese. I think we're fine. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't want any surprise bugs. I don't want any surprise bugs. But yeah, thank you guys. Did somebody try to cheese the score? That's pretty funny. Just saying. Thank you, Milkor. So just for those of you who are wondering, it's $1 every time to do the sticker, which is why I enjoy these. Because I get $1. Cha-ching! I mean, it works. Kind of lines up, right? Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. That could have lined up. This one just changes into the other like a Sailor Moon. That would be cute. Oh my god. Wait. Green. Can the green get down here somehow? No, that's not happening. God damn it. Do not put butter on your face. That would be very oily. The Copper of Fluxy quest. Thank you. What the heck? Nasi, thank you. I had to get rid of it. It wasn't gonna work out. Cost $1. I think that's fine. That's when we cheese on Vivi time. Yep. Well, on Vivi on company time. Nah, it's Vivi time. I've decided. Vivi time. Pew. What about Vegemite on the face? How about Vegemite in the bin? I don't like Vegemite. I am not a Vegemite fan. I'm sorry. I know that that disqualifies me from being as Australian as I could, but... Hi, Deviado. Does it taste like... It tastes like Marmite. I think it's like a Marmite thing. Blow it up. Jazzy, thank you. I'm sorry if I've missed any. You guys have sent a lot of stickers. Hey! If it was me, I would have put the champagne a lot lower. just saying, personally. Does regular girl Vivi have lore? Yeah, she a regular girl. She eat plenty of that regular yogurt. Super regular. 28 days off and 4 days on. Super regular. Thank you. Thank you, Carol. So irregular. But guys. Having a party in here. She's gonna drown! Can you pretend to hold those? I know what you're doing. You ain't slick. I really do love that toggle. It's pretty funny. Level complete. And it keeps going. Okay. I'm not really a champagne person. I'm not really a wine person either.
milk.
Milk is good. I like milk. Genuinely prefer it. How are you That's a weird arc you got going on. So appropriate. We're classy here. Very classy. Yep. It's windy. That was wind assisted. So silly. I can blow it up now. When will the cubes come home from the war? When will we have cube again? When cube? Why cube? Where cube? Slightly go one this way, please. Or, oh, that's not gonna work out. You know, because then you're gonna get rid of that. I don't want that. Go away. Shit. That didn't work out. Nothing works out. Hope you're feeling better. I am happy I streamed. I'm happy I streamed. I know that eventually, like, I'll go to bed and I'll be like, but, like, you know, how many of you are gonna go to bed and also be like, like, you know, it's a semi-universal experience for those of us going through it. I will, yes. See? See? Ooh, me! Yay! See? It'll be fine. We'll survive. It's just another night of going, Thank you, Xenos. And thank you, Flexi. Yeah, it's easier when you remember you are not alone. It doesn't make it, like, perfect. It doesn't make it go away, but it's a little easier. It is 12:40. What? It's 12:48? What? When did it become 12:40? I've been streaming for 6.5 hours? What the fuck? Huh? Wow, starting at 6:30 p.m. is crazy. Did I start at 6:30? I think I did. Give me a sec. I started at 6:25 p.m. today. Holy crap. Wow. Hiatus, by the way. Yep, hiatus. Don't expect anything from me. I just like playing. This is basically not a stream, okay? For those of you who are like, if in case you're new or it's been a while or you're wondering what's going on, hiatus means maybe I stream, maybe I don't. And if I do stream, the general idea is that we just do whatever I feel like and I don't worry about making it a good time. It's basically just me being low energy. Aww.
I can go twice as high.
Something, read a book. Reading Rainbow. That didn't air in Australia, but I am aware of it because of Community. Joke's on you, this is a good time. Yeah, well, joke's on you. I'm glad. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Not working. Damn it. One more. One more. Can we have a red circle and arrow sticker? What, like a did you see? That would be kind of cute, actually. I feel like that would be cute as like a general sticker for like anybody. Did you see? Oh my god. Okay, so we got a million of these, but no cubes. Not a single cube. Wow. Okay. There is a small part of me that worries a little bit about like streaming and using this model while during hiatus, and if people get used to this model and then I go back to the other model and they're like, oh, I liked Vivi when she was on hiatus. But it's one of those, I want to do something that makes me happy. And sometimes that requires not overthinking brand decisions and just doing whatever for the sake of making myself happy. Which I know is not the smartest. Then again, oh look, no more moves. Wow, no more moves on level 2. Jesus Christ. Well, fuck you, game. I'm not going to bed yet. Fuck you. I'm going a little bit longer. Once told me about a cartoon where hero group fight crime while competing in a race. Nah, I don't remember that. Then no, thank you. Damn, Vivi, that suck. We lost on level 2. We really fell off. The first level was all explodey too. Kind of surprised. Pew. Okay. Might need a larger forehead on the other model. Yeah, we've been talking about it. Okay. Damn. I feel like the cubes haven't been biting tonight. Something must have scared them off. Something in the water. I think I'll always, yeah. Well, to be honest, like, I don't see this as, like, a branding thing. Because, like, what is there really to brand? Like, big shirt, big forehead. Like, I love the Vivi design most and foremost. So that will always be what I want to go back to. But right now, I don't know. This kind of feels nice as sort of like a low pressure sort of thing. And it also kind of separates my negative feelings away from Vivi, which makes me happy. Because I don't want to be bummed out and Viviing, if that makes sense. I don't want people to associate me being bummed out with the purple. I don't know. I don't think it really makes sense. It's not that rational. But it makes me happy. Fuck. But that didn't. There's nothing to work with. Fuck. Blow it up. Okay. It doesn't have to make sense. You nailed it. Yeah. Just know, like, ideally, at some point, things will go back to normal. And ideally, that will mean that my brain will be normal. That would be nice. Starting to associate this model with you being low energy. I don't mind that. That's kind of nice. Although I wouldn't mind having a low energy Vivi model that's just the same kind of vibe. Just big shirt. Pew. My henshin! Yeah, I'm building up the radiation to transform back. Bump. Would we Etta model, Nikki model, a different artist? It would depend on who is available. Basically, Etta model is the hardest to, like, kind of secure because it would be the most expensive. It would be the one that I'd want the most because I love Mama Etta. But I do like the idea of having different Live 2D models with different Live 2D mamas. Yeah, that's what the benefit of 3D is. It is a bit easier to get like new outfits but still stay the same style. So that's the dream. That's the hope. Should hopefully be getting update on the reference sheet. Oh man, we're just dying all over the place here. Oh, at least we got a badge. All right, one more. one more. I don't know, we're kind of close to almost 7 hours of streaming, so I kind of want to see if I can hit 7 hours. As a Bejeweled enjoyer, what do you think about Honey Pop? Fantastic. One of the best match 3 games that exists, unironically. The gameplay is genuinely incredibly fun. I like the mechanics, and I greatly enjoyed 100%ing it. It is one of my favorite games that I've ever 100%ed. I did several challenge runs to, you know, sort of like draw it out a little bit, where I had like a no item run, no alcohol run, no talking to the girls run, all at the same time. Like, I tried to make it as difficult as possible. It genuinely, Honey Pop is genuinely incredibly fun. However, I like the gameplay more than I like the anime girls. Like, the girls in it are fine. There are some I enjoy. Audrey's my favorite. Audrey? I think it's Audrey. It's been a while since I played. Is my favorite. She talks mad shit, but then you sleep with her and it turns out you're her first. And there's something about that gap moe that I really like. I like the, oh my god, like, you loser, you're probably terrible in bed. And then it turns out she's never had sex. And it turns out it was all fake. It was all fake. Something about that is super cute. I don't know. I love that. Talking mad game and then she doesn't know shit. That's my preference there. But I do prefer the gameplay to the, like, dating aspect of it. And then I don't super love Honey Pop 2. I don't like the double date mechanic. I feel like they had already... Oh my god! It just wants us to go to bed. What are we doing? What are we doing? Go to bed, Vivi! I feel like they cluttered it up. They'd already made it perfect, and then they tried to, like, add stuff to stop it, you know, to not let it go stale, but, like, it was already perfect. It was already perfect. Exactly same opinion as Alpha Rad. I think very cool. If I recall correctly, he made a mod to play the game without the girls being I think that's neat. I think that's alright. Like, I know, so here's the thing. Like, I love naked anime girls. I love them. They're great. I am not pro-censorship, but Honey Pop is not available to play on Twitch because of the naked girl aspect. So this is probably one of the few times where a mod of getting rid of the cute anime girls I would be on board with, just because it would mean that you'd be able to play it on Twitch. Because it is really fun as a match 3 game. By the way, I've never played Candy Crush. People have asked. I would like to try it, but I don't actually know where the best place to play Candy Crush is. We will have to look into that. Because I don't want to play on phone. Yeah, same goes to like Fear and Hunger. There are mods to make it acceptable to stream, but like that's the only time where I'm like, okay, here's a mod to censor it just so you can get away with streaming it. Puyo Puyo when? I have Puyo Puyo. There are actually, wait, what are the achievements I need for Puyo Puyo? Let me double check. Puyo. I have 3 Puyo games. I have Puyo Puyo Tetris, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, and Puyo Puyo Champions. So when it comes to actual Puyo Puyo, I am not very good at setting up the chains and combos. I would like to be better at them. But I don't know if that is something that's in the cards or not because, you know, I'm 33 and still haven't figured out how. Okay, so for the first game, I have 33 out of 42. We are mostly missing Puyo achievements. I have not popped 100,000, cleared 4 different colored, popped 50,000, 100%. I haven't 100%ed adventure mode yet. Played all 5 arcade modes, haven't done that yet. Win 10 Puzzle League matches. That, I think, is the online, which whenever I did that was almost fucking impossible because the Russian players are insane and they just fucking crumple me every time because they play Puyo, I play Tetris, and if you know how to chain in Puyo, you will absolutely decimate. Can we see her pants again? Jeans. They have rips. And then my feet are out. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Yeah? Okay. But I have the rest. Defeated 15 opponents in an endurance match. This one I've also struggled with. I think I can get to like 10 or 11. No, I haven't even gotten to 10. I'm a fucking liar. I must have gotten to like 8 or something. Maybe, I don't know. When you first puzzle, I still haven't been able to win a puzzle league because again, them Russians are intense. And then there's the second Puyo Tetris where again, I have a lot of the Tetris ones, but I don't have the Puyo ones. Tetris Champ, Show Off, Chromatic Papa. I do like Puyo Puyo, but like when it comes to like Tetris and Puyo, should you really even include PvP achievements? I think they do that to try and encourage people to play PvP, but eventually the community dies and then it's really hard to get those achievements. And then there's Puyo Puyo Champions, which is just Puyo. Yeah, just Puyo. No Tetris. I haven't played this one yet. I haven't played this one at all yet. But yeah, I do really like Puyo. I'm just not as good at it as I am with Tetris. It's 1 a.m. Go bed! Go bed! Yeah, I'm not really a multiplayer achievement kind of person either. There was a time where when I played Overwatch, I did like getting some of the ult and do something cool achievements, like res 5 players as Mercy. I remember when I got that, I was so excited. You don't do that one anymore. Hi, Red. Hiatus go good. It go fine. But yeah. Ta-da. Man, my throat's all gurgly. It's like making noises. Playing a fair amount recently, but it annoys me to no end because the most of the achievements I've left are no longer available PvE event modes. Ah, that sucks. Do they not do the event modes anymore? They used to be like every year. I don't know. Overwatch brought me a lot of joy for a time, so it does make me sad when people are like, oh yeah, it's not very good anymore, and I'm like, oh. Bummer. They haven't rotated the old ones in years. Aw, that's such a bummer. Do 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 da da bum ba da bum. Haiti VPs, it was a good run. 80, let's go. Okay, level complete. You reckon, Deviato? What? Where did the cheese go? I can't see it on... Eh. Oh, it's like all the way bottom left. I was like, where is that? Oh, it's over the Vivi. It's over the Vivi. Okay. Most viewed video on YouTube is me playing Overwatch very badly. Aw, memories. I don't think I ended up in anybody's Overwatch. I would hope not. Back before I streamed. Actually, I think maybe. I remember once there would be very, like, boisterous people who would come play. But I don't know if they were streaming or not because I played on Xbox. Pew. Tried a lot of mercies, not heal me. Might have been me if you played on Xbox. Might have been me not healing you. I originally was like a Mercy main because that was the first one. Because like it was kind of easy. You'd just like lock on and heal people. But then I got really into Symmetra. Because you would lock on and hurt people. And that was fun. And then they changed her. And I didn't have fun anymore. Symmetra of all people. She was fun! You could do the big car washy thing, or the shield, or the teleport. Good times. Good times.
You're a monster.
Yeah. I don't think this lineup is happening. So sad. No more moves. Alright, universe. I'm going to bed. We had one good run, and then we bit it. Then we bit it. Real bad. Good run. Alright. Not that run, but, you know, the good one. Mom's been playing Bejeweled all night again. Nah, it's okay. She's going to bed. Man. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Almost a 7-hour stream. Wow. Let me see. I'm too tired for singing. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna find somebody and go bed. Let me see. Let's see. I reckon it's interesting seeing people on that sometimes are like not on this new time. Crazy. Send you over to wait a minute. Hey. You know what? He's fairly early into it. I'm gonna raid Shoto. He's watching Amazing Digital Circus. And then I'm going to bed. Watch Amazing Digital Circus. I will see you guys soon. I'm sure. At least sometime. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Well, I did see you today. But maybe tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see you sometime. All right. Good night, everybody. Treat yourselves good. All right. Bye-bye. Bye, ciao.